Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh. We're up. No. Now we're back. First global of the stream. Already a fat finger. It's going to be a banging day. Who's ready for it? Who's ready to lock in? Let's see. Who we got? What's up, Megan? Badass chick. Good to see ya. Lampi, how we doing? Olby. What's going on, brother? What's up, not other Steven? Unizebra. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are as well. What's up, Hattie? How you doing, Vanador? High on low. How we living today? What up, Beater Schnitzel? Tobar, good to see you, buddy. Yo, what's up, Cat? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday, Savage Moo. What's up, Jessica in the YouTube chat? Holding it down as always. What's up, dude? How we doing? Tyler, good to see you, Tyler. What's up, Nobody? Stone Dog, happy hump day to you, buddy. Happy hump day to you. What's up, Karma? Gnome, how we living today, buddy? What's up, D-Saint? Dark Devotion, how we doing? Justice for high and low, good to see you as well. Welcome back. What's up, Bobcats? Baraxis, good to see you, buddy. What's up, Dilly? I like that. I like that name, Dilly. With the Y's and all the L's, I like that. I like how it's spelled. I like the fact that you're green on my screen like a pickle, like a dill pickle. Good to see you, Dilly. Yo, what's up, Diamond? Aaron, how we living today, buddy? What's going on, Meggie May? Hope all's well. What is up? Justin, 2006, how we doing? Well, actually, you're 206. Good to see you, man. What is up? I got a hiccup. Never mind. Nope, there it is. What's up, Giles? And an extension to Steph as well over there. How y'all doing? What's up, Juiciest Pookie? Good to see you, Juicy. Chance, how we doing, big dog? What's up, Nasilla? Sniper. I'm doing good, brother. I hope you are too. What's up, Ashley? How we hanging in there? What's up, loudmouth girl? Camo. A good day to you, Camo. Can I get a hump? No, Tyler. You cannot hump me for hump day. That's not how that works, buddy. No, you cannot. You can stay in an appropriate amount of distance from my personal space, but you may not enter that. No, sir. What's up, Wrist? How you doing, Hunter Wrist? How you doing? Mindy! What's going on, Mindy? Yaksha, a salute to you as always, buddy. Yo, what's up, Ash? How we doing? Jesse Ducky, good to see ya. Clock it in before the day gets busy. Hell yeah. All right, I think I got everybody. If I missed anyone, yell at me. Not intentional, but I had to reset my chat, which is why I was late. It wasn't like loading properly. So it probably missed like the early birds and the pre-gamers and stuff. So just yell at me if I missed you. My apologies. Yo, what up, Arcana? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We also have a couple of big boy streaks today. I'm talking Dark Devotion, reaching the Century Club. Shout out Dark Devotion. And Stone Dog on 55. Hell yeah, dude. Thank y'all so much for the slammage. What's up, Spooky? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, man, what up? Actually, it's kind of been a normal day for me so far. Yeah. Got my hot coffee right here. Just, never mind, it's not normal anymore. It's not normal anymore. Jesus Christ. Dark Devotion in with the big five. Just kidding. It's a grandiose day because Dark Devotion out here putting the icing on that cake. I'm talking buttercream frosting. I'm talking mini chocolate fondant leaves. That's going to be a TLC level cake, Dark Devotion, that you have just made for the five gifted in the chat to get us rolling. W's for Dark Devotion, the legend, the GOAT. Yo, what's up, 4King? How you doing? Deej, do you ever get sick of some of the weird horniness stuff that happens in your chat? Not the normal vague shit or the funny stuff, but the genuinely weird and comfy stuff. Yes. As a matter of fact, I do. Now, this is hard, all right? Because everyone's humor is different, and it's not a black and white thing. It's very much a gray line, okay? A little bit is chill. I like, especially in the intro, when we're yapping and memeing, that is if we're going to be a little hot and bothered, that's the appropriate time. The times, though, that get me is like when we're knee-deep in a horror game, all right? And we're getting harassed by Granny. And there's just someone's just like, hey, yo, Deej, you want to whiff my anus? Not really, dog. I'm in the middle of getting chased by a demon. Not the time. But I don't hold it against anybody because, you know, it is what it is. But yes, I would like the general horniness to die down when we get into the games where I can't pay attention as much and we're locked in. Because it's a bit immersion breaking for somebody to talk about, I don't know, something nasty when we're locked in. You know what I'm saying? That's my take. Yo, thank you for asking, by the way, High and Low. You know, we don't really get that a lot. Not a lot of people ask how I feel. Thank you for caring. Hold up. Big news. Sniper says, I got approved for my apartment. Yo, Sniper, congratulations on housing, my dude. Especially in this market, Jesus, is it hard. But you're coming in and slamming, getting in, and a roof over your head. W, Sniper, for the housing. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Biggie Grubs? How you doing? Deej, can I give you a high five? Yes, sir, Tyler. That I could do. That I could do. Yo, what's up, Drew Craft? How you doing? How you doing? Hold up. We got more streaks. I'm talking Arcana. Arcana in with the 95. Kenny with the 65. And Space Parsley with the 135. Shout out to y'all mean streakers. And hold up, Wolf Goddess. 30 months. 30 months of Prime Bezos Buck slammage. Wolf Goddess, it's been an incredible journey with you alongside. We're approaching 3 years. Thank you so much for rolling deep with us that entire time, W Wolf Goddess, man. Yo, what's up, Nappy Cats? How you doing? Did I just call you Nappy Cats? Nappy Cans, how you doing? What up, Turtle? Piper. Good to see you, Piper. Treatment day. We here in chemo. Hey, yo, Turtle, we gonna lock in for you, okay? I'm gonna do my absolute best to keep you distracted, brother. Absolutely best. My absolute best. Oh, hold up. We got a bot. Kaboom. Kablam. Can we please make that with my anus thing a redeemable soundbite for 50K channel points? If somebody clips it and puts it in stream ideas, yeah. Otherwise, I'll forget. Yeah. Why not? Although I am very, I am very, hesitant to do sound bites as channel points because I know what's going to happen, as I'm sure all you do. But I think for 50K, that's big enough of a deterrent, you know? 50K isn't, like, if it was 1K, it was going to be, we were going to be hearing all that all day, you know? But 50K is probably good enough. Yo, Ashley and 4King joined the meeting streaks. I'm talking 75 and 65 respectively. Woo! Shout out to y'all, man. What's up, Fallen Wing? How you doing today? How you doing today? Okay. All right. All right. Nice. What's up, Rogue? How you doing? How you doing? You probably underestimate how many channel points we all have, though. Yep. I can't even see. I have no idea. I can't see who has what. It's ass. It's ass. Yo, WD Saint coming in with the biddies. Lowering the horniness levels check. Okay, PSA. Here's another thing. It doesn't necessarily bother me, but, like, I know it bothers others. And also, too, well, the only time it bothers me is when it's immersion breaking, right? Like what I said before. But, like, there's also some instances where people will join and they don't really, like, know the chat that well. And then they'll come in and then it'll just be a bit too much. It's like, okay, imagine meeting people for the first time, right? You know how you have to get warmed up with the friend group before you could start ripping those raunchy jokes, right? There's a reason for that, because if you rip them like day one of meeting somebody, you know, they're going to be like, oh. Now, not everybody, but, you know, most, I would say. Yeah, I would say. Anyway, I thought I would ask you some stuff because some stuff is funny, some stuff's a little too much about, but I had to clear that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hanlo. All good. You'd ask whatever. Fire away. What's up, Kawanga? How you doing? How you doing? You got to wine them, dine them first. Amber Dose. You got to warm them up to it. Amber Dose. I like your shirt, Deej. It's fire. Yo, thank you, Mindy. If you'd like to nab one yourself, it's actually in the merch shop. In the merch shop.
So to clarify, no more rizzing up the baddie ghosts or gumming from Granny?
No, that's fine because it's on topic. You see what I'm saying, Drew Craft? Yo, thank you for the biddies. It's on topic, right? Think of it like this. Okay. When we're playing like a horror game, right? I try to do my best to make it as enjoyable as I can for the VOD frogs and the listeners, right? So it's sort of like a story, you know what I'm saying? And so as we're going through and we're memeing, if the memes are on topic about the ghosts, like I can read that out. It's not very immersion breaking, you know, because it's kind of like we're all in a big haunted house. Imagine it's, yeah, as long as it's like on the topic, yeah, it's good. It's good. But like, if you notice, like it gets to a certain level and I just stop reading it altogether, yeah. Put it like this. If you don't think I'd be comfortable reading it out loud, probably best not to put it in the chat. Probably best. Thank you, though, for the biddies and asking for clarification, Drew Craft. I appreciate you, brother. Yo, T-Row in with the 90 dog. Hell yeah, T-Row. A salute, King. A salute. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Red Leader? Ron, how you doing? How you doing? Ripping them. Like how you ripped that fart on stream the other day. No, that was a burp, and I thought I was muted. Big diff. Big diff. What's up, bees? The link took me to a page with one shirt, and it's not the one. Okay. Is it a frog? Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Well, this is the merch shop, but it looks like a lot of the products are out. Huh, okay. Let me link up with my merch dude, see what's going on with that. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the big boy briefs aren't even in here. Huh, all products? The McMouse shirt is nice, though. That's a banger. That's one of my faves, too. Y'all probably see me wear that a couple times. Jasmine! And Red Warden. Yo, hold up, pause. We got some big dickery here. Number one, Red Warden. Sniping. Bees. You getting out here kitted and fitted by a mod, Bees. Shout out to the Red Warden. Thank you so much, my friend, for the incredible big dickery, and I hope you're doing well today. And then we got Jasmine in on the 7. Jasmine! Locking it down for me 7 in a row, Queen. Hell yeah, dude. It's been a long time, okay? It's been a fun time, but a great time. Thank you so much, Jasmine, for all the love. Thank you. Thank you. I tried just listening, but I need the chat's input on everything because chat is hilarious. Big true. Big true. Yeah, it makes it better. At least for me, it does. My all-time favorite streamer. No, buddy. You've helped me through the toughest times. You're the best. Much love always. Thank you, buddy. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what's wrong, but the hype train announcement a minute ago, I swear it said trash train, not hype train. Now, I know Twitch has been adding in a bunch of random hype train variants, but I don't think trash train's one of them. I don't think it's one of them. Yo, it's a pleasure, Jasmine. What's up, Ink? How you doing? I think my streak is all right. I didn't get your streak. You might have the option to share it. Like, above the chat, maybe. Deech, why do I love tacos so much, raw or cooked? What do you mean by raw tacos? Huh? Back to the mines. That's right, Kang. That's right, Kang. Today, we're going back to the mines. And I'm excited because we set up some hardcore foundations to put this thing in the green. I can't wait. Been a minute since I sent some love on the stream. You're the best ever. Love my God, DJ Go. Hey, nobody. You being here is big dickery enough, fella. Thank you so much for the hang. And the kind words, too, dog. Crispy in with a 135. Talking about a normal, wonderful day with Deej. Don't normally trust the For You stuff, but this one hit me on the head. And I've been watching ever since. Shout out to the For You page on the talk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The proof's in the pudding, Crispy. I'm glad that the algorithm connected us. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here for 35 in a row. 135 in a row. Deej, I've been having trouble sleeping, kind of like how you have. I've got a CPAP. Last night I tried melatonin and my smartwatch says I got over 8 hours. Wow. Yeah, sometimes, dude, melatonin works for people. It just really depends. It doesn't work for me. It's like, for whatever reason, I can handle trazodone more so than melatonin. It's very odd. But, yeah, if it works for you, bro, like, go with it. Go with it. I don't think there's a good formula for everybody. I think everyone's a little bit different. A 77 inked? 77 inked? Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Sorry I've been gone for my job transfer, and it's over trying to get to work. That sucks, bro. Damn, Biggie. No, you good, bro. Hey, you're getting it IRL. You're getting it IRL. I'm just so glad I could be, maybe I keep you company on the auditory level as you're driving. Don't watch it drive though, but like, you know, maybe a little background noise. Hopefully I can keep that a little bit better for you, bro. All good. Do your thing. Yo, Bong Wizard. I recognize you. Are you the same Bong Wizard from the TikTok chat? I think it might be, buddy. If not, I apologize, Bong Wizard 09. But I do recognize that name. Thank you for the follow. Genuine, what up, Genuine on 65? Shout out Genuine for 65 in a row. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Extensive? 1,000 milligrams of melatonin knocks me out. Hey, buddy, did you put an extra 2 zeros in there? 1,000? I'm pretty sure I take like maybe 5. Huh? You good? That's crazy. Sometimes I forget this isn't a closed community where a bunch of friends hang out and meme, that anyone could show up. Yeah, that's why it's difficult, bro. That's why it's difficult. It's such a gray area. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Shameful? Most of y'all are from TikTok. I look at my analytics and like, I'd say 90% of y'all, if not more, came from TikTok. Very few from Twitch and YouTube, like relatively. And then some of y'all from like random other like isolated incidents. Yeah, 1,000's on another level. Big true. Big true. It is, dude. It is. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ugh. I think we need a Deeds chat speed dating stream night. Lol. Oh, God. Yo, am I the one that's going to be trusted for that? What's up, Nene? What is your leftover pizza to eat straight out of the fridge? That's fucking disgusting. Are you kidding me? What do you mean straight out of the fridge? Like cold? Hell no. You got me fucked up. Yeah, I'm not touching that. That's grotesque. I'm doing the oven method, bro. Thank you for the biddies, but that's foul. That's so foul. Is Davidson in transit to India? I don't know. That's a good question. I remember, what's up, Wraith? I remember we voted on that a couple weeks ago when we were playing the Chop Chop game. But, yeah. Yeah. Hey, see? A lot of y'all for the talk. Hell yeah. It's cool. It's really interesting because I would have never guessed that. But, yeah. Hey, you know? It works, right? It works. Hold. Dude, I got some weird hiccups today. Oh my God. Give me a sec. I got you on the YouTube link. We started a new channel for the variety shit. It's nowhere near as big as the WoW one, the very first one that I started that I did on my WoW stuff on. But that's where we're going to be doing shit from now on. Just to kind of keep them contained. Cortisol check? Cortisol's good. Cortisol's good, dude. I'm just burnt. I had some heartburn last night. And, yeah. I think it's kind of like leftover. Yo, what's up, Grannis? How you doing? All right. Let's talk about the docket today. Because I see a couple of y'all asking. Estimation mark docket will always get y'all the full schedule, the full lineup of what we're doing today. But we got 3 big booms. And I know 2 of them y'all are already pumped to see back. But first, Bong Wizard. my guy, you hitting us with the follow, and then you doubling down and creating the big boy prime in the mix with that. Shout out Bong Wizard for jumping through the hoops to salute the Bezos Bucks in this chat. Hell yeah, shout out to Bong Wizard. Yo, what's up, Cups and Cakes?
I need to make my way over here more.
Hey.
I think the last time I was here, it was my 6-month subiversary.
And you know what? And now it's 10, Cups and Cakes. Now it's 10. The fact that you're multi-platform hopping, supporting all around, you do you. Okay, that's... You being anywhere is more than enough, but you want to double it down on both. Shout out Cups and Cakes for the 10-month resub, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you as always. What's up, Joker? Amy? Miss Mad Dog? How y'all doing today? Good to see y'all back. Good to see y'all back. Okay, we got how many? 3 big booms. Number 1, we are going to be doing a new spooky adventure as a forensic photographer in the unseen. Number 2, we're back in the mines. And number 3, we're back in the tracks on that horse game. As always, if y'all ever have ideas, do me a favor. Put them in the Discord channel under game ideas. If you think something's fun you want me to play on stream or get into it, that's the best place for it. Y'all have put some absolute slammers in there, and it helps me out a ton. It lets me know what y'all want to see, and I really appreciate it. Shout out. Of course, I love watching your streams. Hey, yo, Bong Wizard. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, I think I'm off my soapbox. What y'all getting into before we get going? I'm trying to think if I've got any niche interests or anything like that. Hold up. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've been into anything, which means I'm about to get into something. I gotta have something to fill that, like, void of niche topics. Last time it was pirate ship building, like the ergonomics and the architecture of pirate ships. That was fun. That was a good hole. I'm flirting with SimCity. I think it's a bad idea, though, because that's going to literally consume my being. But I watched, like, I put on a YouTube video of that dude who's a real city architect playing SimCity to fall asleep to. I fell asleep at the first, like, 10 minutes, which that's the whole point of that kind of content for me. But, like, yeah. Oh, I tried Manor Lords again. For those of y'all who are curious about Manor Lords from that long-term arc. What up, Judicial? Man City. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It was I mean, it wasn't like, I feel like it was worse, honestly. And I'll say it in a while. I'll say it in a while. Oh, hell yeah, Drewcraft. Nasilla getting that work done with the pup. W Nasilla. In on that. What up, ass with cheese? Yeah, it got worse. And for those of you guys who don't know, Manor Lords is a game that infected my mind. I went crazy. If y'all have ever seen the episode of Always Sunny, where Charlie is in the basement and he's going crazy in the mailroom, that was literally like me. 100%, dude. I went feral for this game, and this was like when it was in super early and no one knew how it worked. So I was just cooking up crazy theories. What's up, Curl? And the theory that I was working on was how we build a big city, because nobody could really quite nail down how to, like, ramp up the population. So what I did was I studied a bunch of PhD theses off stream about city planning, and I looked at nature, and I concocted this hexagonal city planning structure where all of the major hubs were in the center of the hexagon spanning outwards, right? And then you had, like, basically your artisanal level, the skilled workers in the middle, and then you had bigger plots out in the farm. And then the beauty about hexagons is because they connect to one another, so you always had full coverage over things that needed distribution, like markets and logistics, all that. Where did I get this idea, you might ask? Bees. Bees. Bees, they got shit figured out. Hexagons are probably the most optimal structure, or I guess shape, in existence. And I studied those bees. And I built my city like a honeycomb. And it fucking worked. We got it up to 3,000 people. Anyway, I feel like the dev is trying to overcomplicate it, man. It's like he keeps adding in these like little complex systems that are neato burrito, but like they aren't fun. They're just more hoops to jump through, IMO. And there's other things that like really kill it. For example, if you open up another city, you can't really send shit to that new city. So if you get a big city, you can't really support the new city. It's like you're starting over again. It's ass. And then there are like trade tariffs, meaning like if you need to import something like barley because your goddamn land isn't fertile enough to grow barley, right? You're just gonna bleed. You're just gonna bleed money, lose your ass. Then your people aren't gonna have beer. They're gonna be upset. There's gonna be riots. They're gonna burn the city down. It's like, how do you want me to get barley, okay, if it's gonna cost me a fortune to import a season's worth? And I can't like set up a barley area with, I can't have a bread basket because the bread basket can't send shit to the bread people that need the bread. I'm tilting myself. I crashed out over the weekend off stream because I was so angry that like it regressed. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox because I can feel my blood pressure already coming up again. It's gonna be like a security breach crash out. Hey Jennifer. Hey Deej. I entered your totally legit Corolla giveaway through a link and it was emailed to me by a Nigerian prince. I can't wait to see who wins. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, real nail biter. Hey, you might want to lock up your accounts, just saying. Like that bank account and stuff. You might want to like turnkey that. Yo, ass with cheese on 25. Hell yeah. Deed so upset about barley? Nah, for real though. How does that make sense? You know? If the people yearn for alcohol and you can't plant barley anywhere and you can't import it, you're just fucked. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I feel like it's not a big ask for a city builder sim, like colony sim game, to be able to transfer, like, goods between your territories. There is a way to do it, but it's stupid. It's stupid. You know why? Because it's a barter system. So if you want beer, you have to give the beer city something else to trade. And it's not a 1-for-1. It's like a scaling system. So you can't send them berries for beer. You're going to get like 0.25 beer for each berry, and it makes no sense. And then the people in Beer Town have way too many goddamn berries. Like, bruh. Yeah. Your hair is less voluptuous today. Give it a tough fluff. It's because I wet it. I took a shower right before the stream to be fresh and smell good for you guys. Yeah. What game are you? The game I'm ranting about right now, Britt, is called Manor Lords. It's a good game, but it's like, and I got really into it, but it's a solo dev. His name is Greg. He does pump, but I feel like he's kind of getting a little off track. Just a little bit. He's getting lost in the sauce, making it a little bit too, you know, detail-oriented, if that makes sense. Because it's already, the details are there. Whatever. I gotta get off this. Yo, what up, Vicious? What's today's t-shirt? It's the Moonkin one that Wahoots designed so long ago. A sniff for you, ass with cheese. Ugh. Manor Lords hasn't been solo dev in a hot minute? Really? That's super weird. Hold up. I'm pretty, let me look. They need to remove this little thing then. Check this out. Every time you launch the game, I'm pretty sure there's a thing that says like Greg's still pumping solo. They need to remove that then. Because I give solo devs a lot more patience than I do other devs, right? Manor Lords is an indie passion project, even though it's been 7 years. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, I think you're right, actually.
How generous.
I think maybe when I played it was.
Finally changed shirts from the black plain shirt.
Yep. Drew Craft, I sure did. You know why? All my black tees are bloop. They're gone. They're gone. Well, they're in the wash, but. Yo, what's up, Shiny? How you doing? Good to see ya. And Drew Craft, thank you for the biddies, bro. Off topic, my husband read a bunch of stuff that Windrose is breaking people's storages. Ooh, I could see that. That's a rough one. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, it's no go. I mean, I know that they've been having a lot of influx of players, and they've been doing their absolute best to get all their servers and shit stable. It's tough because you see this with indie games when they grow too fast or they get too big too quickly, and they just can't keep up with demand. Like Helldivers with the server stuff when they were popping off, it's like, yeah, it's such a scramble, such a scramble. What's up, City? How was with Hoots? Pretty good. I talked to her a while back. She's doing well. Doing well. Pumping on WoW as always. Let's get in the games. Again, !docket will always get y'all the full thing. I think I saw Bong Wizard. You asked about the games that we're playing today.
You mean the one black tea that you wore over and over?
No, dude. I got 20 of them things, brother. We all know this. We all know this. Thank you for the biddies. I'm telling you, it's so easy. It's so easy. Such an eye roll upgrade. Unseen. Yo, we got Hoover in the house. Been in that house, though. I'm talking about 100 consecutive streams. Hoover! Shout out for the incredible amount of big dickery that you have bestowed in this stream by joining that Century Club, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W. Hoover. Did you ever play the game Where Woods Meet? Nah, I didn't get into that, man. I heard about it, though. Well, that's a little oopsie. I don't like that. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Let's go borderless for sure. Usually that's the issue with like, the display in games is windowed. I don't know if anyone else does this, but like certain games that have full screen potential, they'll like almost lock your display into one spot. And if you alt tab or something, it like bricks it. Y'all ever experience that? Like this is an example of that. Speaking of Helldivers did that too. I think they still do it. Is this a scary game? Oh yeah. We usually start out with the scary games. I kind of like that because it gets me, you know, warmed up. It's usually like intense, locked in when my energy is the best. So, hey yo, what's up, Doll Dragon? How you doing? How you doing? I think this looks good to me. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Listen to this. Listen to this. Y'all hear that little... That is a nice UI sound effect, dude. I like that. I like that. That is excellent. Well done, Dev. Okay. It's time. We're embarking on another spectacular adventure. Here's the play. We've got a tough job today. We work as a forensic scientist. Or not a forensic scientist. We work as a forensics photographer. It's a heavy job, but we got to take pictures of some pretty grotesque stuff, and sometimes it weighs on us. Today, we had a particularly tough shift. All right? It was brutal. And I got a bad habit of taking my work home with me. So, I'm not going to bring that bad juju home. Instead, I'm going to crash out of town, at a hotel. I'm going to reset, okay? Or, I don't know really if it's a hotel, but I'm going to crash out of town at a new spot. I'm going to reset. That way I come home in good spirits. Okay? That's our plan. Granison with 135. Shout out Granis! Thank you so much, man. Deej, what's up, Cass? Deej's stream have a 4-hour delay, so this was him at 11 EST. Yeah, uh-huh. Man, it's weird how I can respond to you in real time. How often do you run ads? I think it's a 30-second ad every hour. I have them set to the lowest possible settings, whatever that is at the moment. It could be different than that, but I'd turn them off if I could, but they don't let me. So I hate them with live stuff. So I got them set to the lowest possible. And I'm trying to get better too about running them at like low impact times, because if I run them like at a specific point, it basically like snoozes the ad timer, right? So sometimes when I'm like bioing, that's a good time to run one because it's not going to interrupt you mid-game, you know? Try to be better about that. Try to be better about that. Okay. See what we got. Oh, yeah, Winston's in the house, by the way. Look at that. What am I running from? Oh. I don't think we got this one, guys. I think this one might get us. $1,900. Yo, can I get a flashlight? Okay, thanks. Hey, yo, pause. Because we got Lamp Eye coming on down. Gifting the sub to Amy. Hey, yo, Amy. Lamp Eye took care of that for you. I'm talking zero. I'm talking zero. Absolute W to Lamp Eye, man. Thank you so much. Okay, this is a little bit weird. So, like, obviously y'all see the black borders on the side. I can't... So I got screen percentage to 100%, and it's set to 1920 by 1080, right? Which is max, but I can't really tell if that's like a game element or not. So we go carry on. Yo, I kind of like this. This is cozy. I'm a big fan for exposed brick. That's too much going on over there by the TV. What we need to do instead is we need to mount that thing and then put stuff underneath it. That's what we need to be doing. Ooh. Yo, Lamp Eye not missing. Now you getting Vanador. Everybody's eating good today because of you. W, Lamp Eye. And Alley Cat, too. Thank you so much, Lamp Eye, for sniping Alley Cat. Let's have a look around. See what we're working with. We got some discarded file cabinets. We're pretty big on plants and succulents, it seems. That's kind of cool. We could probably do with a better fill light. That random chair's not doing us any favors. Seems like we're good on style. Well read. Okay. I mean, we definitely need to replace the nipple light. That doesn't match the modern aesthetic that we got going on. Oh my God, I love me a good arch. Oh, I love me a good arch, especially with brick. Incredible. Do we have some coffee we could get going? Or maybe some extra lighting? Because this is cool, but it's very dim. Eggs on toast, I'll mess with that. It's got some lemon action. What is that? Okay. I guess we can look around. Let's see if we can find a little something, huh? Something to snack on, something to drink. Bring waterproofs, it says. Huh. Yo, now you get nobody. Look at that. Absolute slamming. Look at that. Shout out Lamp Eye. Yo, Ash with the hard W, Ash. How you doing over there on the top? Huh. Okay. I'm pretty sure it said that we need to do something with coffee, but I didn't quite see it. And there's no coffee afoot. Do we have key binding somewhere that I could peruse? No? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go through our usual... Oh, what's that? E, F, G, left click, right click, middle click to zoom. Q. I'm doing pretty good, Meg. I hope you are too. E. Why do you have you had beans on toast? No, and I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of, can't really get behind that, I don't think. Yo, I'm about to restart it. Dude, I'm just gonna restart it to the video. To the video. Oh, I didn't even see what it was prompting me to do. Oh, we just go run it back. Fuck it, dude. We just go run it back. What's up, Bob Rolling? Yo, Bob, my guy. Bob coming in, slamming the gifts of the talk chat. Hell yeah. And Grannis out here, sniping Wayward. Sniping Wayward. Thank you so much, dude. An incredible one for it. Hey, Maggie, I hope you're doing good as well. How you doing? So I'm very excited to see what this kind of small-eyed demon is. Yesterday, we that woman demon, what, Zapper Ghost or so? I don't know what her name was. Y'all know the one we were talking about yesterday that we were getting into, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, bread and butter? Let's get weird. How y'all doing? Deej, I haven't been honest with you. At my job, I went to the... Okay. It's okay. Let's get weird. You don't have to be reporting. Glad to hear it, Maggie. Glad to hear it.
How generous.
The Edge make high and low to take their iron.
Yo, Drew Craft. High and low. I'm not going to tell you again. Take that iron, ma'am. Take that iron, ma'am. Don't make me get aggressive. Take it. It's good for you, please. No. Don't be difficult. Don't do it. We got a lot on the docket. I can't have you being difficult. What's up, Shammer? Okay. What are we doing? Let's read the text.
How generous.
First, I feel like making some coffee. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 I would like to make the coffee. But how do... Oh. Oh, God. This is going to be one of these games where we just have to... Okay, it's E to grab and F to interact. Bet. Yo, Shammer Tom, I appreciate the biddies, man. Thank you. Hey, and you good. Let's get weird. You cool. Just hanging here. Oh, shit. I appreciate you being here regardless, brother. I gotta get a new ringtone. What's up, Daniel? Yo, it's John. What up? You're off duty now, right? We might get a call tonight. Yeah, I'm available. Let me know if they need me. Good. Try to get some rest in the meantime. I mean, I'm making coffee. But, sure, I guess. I mean, for some people, having a little coffee before bed helps them wind down, as crazy as that sounds. It's good brew. Hey, Valhalla. Thanks for the heart, Valhalla. It's a real good brew. Huh. Fine, I should stay alert. In the meantime, I'll grab something to eat and then watch some TV. How about some toasted egg? Perfect. Let's see what we got on here. Where's my TV remote? Oh, right there. Yeah, we're good. This game's called Unseen. Oh, I passed out, dude. Oh, I hope I didn't get a call. I'm out cold, brother. I feel like it's a big no-no to fall asleep if you're on call with something, right? That's like grounds for being fired. What's up, Diabolical? Is this a train? Oh, God. Hey, what up, bro? What's it on Steam? Just Unseen. Well, I hear flies, so we're probably not in a spot that's got, you know, good. Yo, is somebody in that corner? Or is that my breath? Okay, this is a cool mechanic. Hold up. Oh, this is actually... Hey, yo, chill with all that. Chill with all that. There's somebody in here. Hello? Sir? You all right? I can't take it anymore. I'm not alone. I think it's coming for me. What's coming for you, buddy? Hey man, you good? I don't think he's well. Okay. He's really going at it. Let's see if I can find maybe a crowbar, get these bars off. What we got over here? Anything? No, not really. I'm coming, buddy. Just hang tight, okay? I'm doing my best. Those look like either sacks of meat. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, hang in there, dog. I got you.
How generous.
Shout out, Lynn. Shout out, Lynn, with the biddies. What's going on in this game? I have no idea. We just started, so we're going to find out together. And Sarah Bell with the gifts. Thank you, Sarah. Good to see you, Sarah Bell. What's up? Sir? Thank you for the flashlight. That's bad. German cockroaches. Several adult males, too. That's going to be a full nest. There's no way they're going to be able to get rid of that easily. Probably going to have to defume the whole house. Yo, Diabolical on 25. Shout out Diabolical. Yo, buddy. Oh, my God. What is that? That's not my buddy. He's gone. Oh, shit. Not cool, man. I don't know if you can see in the dark, but I can't. And I got this Dollar Tree flashlight looking at the Addams family. And you over here messing with furniture like that. All right. Looks like we're looking for some sort of bolt cutters. Let's head this way. No, that fucking flashlight's staying on. I don't like this whatsoever. Okay, we're looking for bolt cutters and what appears to be a 3-digit number combo. Nothing here. That door is ceasing to function. All right, let's head this way, maybe. Ooh, nice little tapestry. Oh, yeah. Bingo bango. Look. We got some bolt cutters. Hell yeah. Little eye scratch. What's up, Cassie? Yeah. Not great. Not great at all, actually. I don't know what we're down here with, but this dude is probably top 5 psychopaths we've seen on stream. And we've seen a lot of psychopaths, and it's only been the first 5 minutes of this game. And I already don't like this thing. Bro, no, I'm not going in there with that. You got me fucked up. He's gonna be right here. We all know it. Pucker up. Oh, Lord, the breathing stopped. We got a photo. What was that? Hello? Hey, what up, hot mess? Is there something we were supposed to derive from this? I think that moved. That wasn't there before. Can I have that? Yo, let me hold that, ma'am. Can I get that, baby? Can I get that knife, baby? Okay, no. I want that knife, though. I really do. Oh, I wanted that. I want that bad. Interesting. Okay, yo, I wonder if there are numbers on the mannequins. Right? Because we're looking for a 3-digit combo. And we didn't get anything from the room, really. It was just a picture. Now, that could just be some sort of event trigger, but I don't know. Yo, Cassie, I'm 165. Shout out my girl, Cassie. This looks cool. This little configuration here. And low-key, like, this makes me think there's some sort of puzzle. But, really no dice. Let's thoroughly vet this area again. Much love, Maggie. Yo, is this implying that the Addams Family picture moves? Yeah! Yo, let's see if that Addams Family pic has got some movement to it. Bingo! 5 is the middle number. Okay. We could brute force it if I find another digit. Nice. Good looks. Good looks. I still got at least one, though. Let's keep memeing. Does this open now? No, that doesn't open now. Yikes. Okay. So it appears that we're trapped in this small corridor. Yeah, she definitely used to be there, too. This is the tapestry area, let's call it. Tapestry doesn't move. Brute force with 1 digit. That, yeah, well, we gotta find the second digit, right? No idea what a second digit's looking like, because I've only seen the 5. But if we could get anything, I'm... Yo, I'm armed. What you whispering for? Hey, man, you good? You all right? There's something weird going on here, man. You gotta get out of here. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We should help each other. You down? I mean, I don't know why you'd want to stay in here. That's the better question. How about we help each other? Where even is he, dude? He's like through the bend, but Sir? I'm scared to lose the light on him, bro. I am. 2. Okay, so it's 2-5. 2-5. Quit following me. I don't know what you're up to, miss. Quit following me. Okay, let's give it a tumble. Now, how do we try the lock? It's not with Q. Okay, 2, 5, 0, 1. 2. What's up, 90? 3. 4. Got him. That dude looks stiff. I didn't see a single bone in his body move. He was moving like a bone. God. That's a whole leg, dude. Yo. What's up, Kill? Probably around 6, Ept. Oh, hey, cutie. Room for another? What we got tonight? You're late? I'm sorry about that, bro. I kind of got held up with stuff. For dinner? Late for dinner? Hey, what's up, Davidson? Deej, have you considered not taking jobs or offers at old haunted houses? Yeah, but the bag's always too good. That's the issue. Oh, that must have been a bad dream. Thank God, bro. Phew, I've slept so much. I've had such weird dreams. Well, no time to waste. I need to get dressed. I'm running late. All right. Do I need, like, coffee? Anything else? We good to just hit the road? Oh, my camera, of course. We're a forensic photographer, after all, so that's kind of like work equipment. In theory, I've got everything. I'm just missing my keys, and I'm off. Keys, okay. Where'd I leave my keys at? Right here. Boom. John, 28 years old, forensic photographer. Nights like this, rest never lasts. There's always another call, another case, another body. What's up, Rachie? What's up, ethical? Lex, thank you for the heart, Lex. How you doing? Oh, we commuting? Deej, pause the stream until high and low takes their iron. I'm not upset that you're not taking your iron. I'm just disappointed in you, high and low. I'm real disappointed in you. Well, that disappointment is if you took your iron. Hey, that's the dude from the... Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. I don't know what happened, okay? Fuck me, I guess. Is this train even operational? Like... Ding dong. Boarding now for station 2. Downtown. Ding dong. This place looks run down as hell, man. Dude, there's no way. Nah, where are we? No way a city leaves something like that in the open. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's like a multi-million-dollar payout, brother. Hold up. Hold up. Ha 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 ha. Money. That looks like a Wi-Fi signal. This is somebody's tag. That goes pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Rachie, thank you for the 75. Alright, all aboard, I guess. What's up, JC? I appreciate the heart, buddy. How you doing? What's going on, Merc? That's probably the creepiest station we've seen in a hot minute. Definitely creepier than BRNO. Braywick Alley, 2230. Scene of the crime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, what we got? How y'all doing, officers? Looks like outside of a laundromat. Slightly moist. Ah, shit. Possible hit. Looks like suspect fled. Yeah, Jesus, man. Looks like a multi-stop angle as well. Another day, here we go. Lock in, let's get these pictures. Really, this is one of the most important parts of police work, because they're going to use this as evidence, right? To kind of retrace it and get justice for those who need it. So, it looks like, man, the splatter pattern indicates maybe a stabbing, right? You can see looks like somebody's flannel right there. We got a leg just out and about. I'll start with some photos of the scene. I need to get some fill lights out here too, bro. This is... All right. Yeah, I see a little bit of blood on the hood right there. But not a ton. Just a little bit. So they probably didn't get hit there. Let's get this leg in view. I don't know how this... So the first strike happened here. And then... Doesn't even look like they limped this way. I don't know. Oh! I found the rest of the body. So we go to... Suspect appears to be... dead with feminine features? Yeah, they got gnawed on. Holy... Oh, there's two! Yeah, nah, this is a real bad one. Yikes. Definitely indicative of a serial killer. Yeah, this is the type of person who thinks they're an artist and their victims are like canvases that they can paint agony upon. We've seen this before. Whoever did this, though, they wanted it to be like a public show, like a display, like, again, like a art piece that people could see, not hidden. They had no problems, but they're very messy, right? So it's probably like one of their first, maybe. Or perhaps they got spotted and they had to flee, but... Ooh, check it. We got a torn backpack, keys. What are they doing with an Ace 8 offsuit, though? All right. Not like it's pocket aces. It's a weird-ass hand. Okay. Oh. Anything else we need to soak in about this? Not you judging the killer. I'm profiling him a bit. Right? I mean, who else could do this kind of thing? I bet you it's that dude we were shacked up with. How much y'all want to bet? Yeah. See, look. See how it's not like a clean cut on that head? Their eyes were severed, so they probably used a jagged tool, right? Not like a surgical instrument or anything. Is this just open, by the way? No. Oh, that looks like a pretty complicated stitch, though. Organs removed as for whatever reason, too. Huh. So maybe that indicates they've had some sort of, like, medical experience in the past? Maybe like a nurse or something like that. Extensive mutilation. Right leg, both hands removed. Yo, trashy art. I appreciate the big 7 streak, man. Thank you so much. All right, people need some proper lighting before I can document evidence. I 100% agree, by the way. This is trash lighting. It's giving Dexter. A lot of my knowledge is from Dexter, of course. Oh, sweet. Here we go. We got a couple fill lights. This is exactly what we need. Yo, what up, Brandon? Type 1, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I appreciate the gift as well, Brandon. Thank you so much, brother. All right, let's see if we can get anything else. Hey. Well, let's set up the lights first, get some coverage. Detective Deej, Criminal Minds Deej. It's like a puzzle, you know? Just got to put the piece. It's a very grotesque, macabre puzzle. You just got to put the pieces together. Deej, you're a bad photographer. Oh, yeah, I'm trash at photographing, man. When Jess asked me to take pics, I got to redo them like 8 times because I'm not the right. I can't get the right angles. Okay. Nice. See if I can get this leg. Maybe the back side of it, too. And, of course, got to make sure 7's well lit. Okay. All right, let's document some of this evidence. Let's start with Exhibit 1 here. What are these little things called, by the way? Y'all know when they go around and they set out these little numbers? What are they called? What's up, part-timer? Is it like Area 1, POI 1, you know? Like the little point 1, like the things in the scene, you know? Scene of the crime. Evidence 1? Okay. They're called number Z? No, not the like, okay. Evidence markers, right, but like, is it called, okay, for example, when I say I'm taking a picture of evidence 2, or I'm taking a picture of point of interest POI 2, or like case 2, you know what I'm saying? Exhibit 1 in court. What is it when it's not in court, though? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of exhibits, POIs, etc. Exhibit. Let's call them hotspots. All right, got hotspot 6. Hotspot sounds more fun and less depressing. Less clinical, you know? Less courtsy. What's up, J-Bob? I'm most curious about this hand. Oh, it's Ace 10 offsuit. It's better than Ace 8, but it's still not a good hand to have. But, all right, that's it. Let's see if I can wrap it up here and skedaddle. Yo, Trashy Art, if I missed you earlier, thank you so much for the 7th streak. Glad you made a homicide sound fun. Just trying my best, you know. Hey. So a few hours later, it looks like we're home. Great. Have I taken a shower? Because that was kind of gross. And it was muggy outside. A lot of fog, a lot of smoke. John was called in to cover a crime scene outside the city. No one else was available, and even though it wasn't the shift, he had to take it. Or his shift, he had to take it. He finished the job much later than expected, exhausted, and too far from home. The department arranged a temp place for him to stay for the night. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A bad hand? That's blackjack, bro? Oh, you're right. Dude, I'm thinking in terms of poker, but that is 21 blackjack. I wonder if that has anything, if it's like, if that's foreshadowing somehow. Good catch. Your Honor, we call them hotspots instead. It's less courtsy. You'll like, Your Honor will like that. All right. Well, I know they don't have me pin up outside of the crime scene, right? Because that sounds kind of like a conflict event. I mean, that just doesn't sound like protocol. Bet your lawyer gonna have a field day with that. Oh no, wait a second. This is just a roadblock. Okay. Nah, we're good. We're good. All right. This a spot? Got me a little Airbnb? What's our address? Okay. Not known. See what we're working with. The department's kind of cheap, so I'm not really expecting a ton. As long as it's a warm bed, you know, it's not bug infested, we all right. Keys are in the mailbox, my bad. I should get one of those real estate things, you know, where you have to input the code on the lock on the door to get the key. Those are so cool. Seems like a nice neighborhood though, relatively quiet. It's probably a dog or a cat. Definitely a stray cat. Sound like a tomcat, really. What's up, Aether? Big boy. Maybe like a Maine Coon cat or something. If you ever need help with identifying the numbers, I can help as long as they're 1 through 9. I'm pretty good at that. Bet. I appreciate that. I might lean on your skill set. It's weird, though, that the lamps are already on. Oh, you know what? They probably prepped it. Like, maybe they had it cleaned beforehand. And they probably left the lights on. Oh. Okay. Well, so maybe it's like a spot that's being renovated. Maybe it's like Captain knows a buddy who's like working on a home and he just needed me to stay there for the night or something. It's like a favor kind of thing. That's me in my passport photo, I bet. That's exactly what I look like. What are we working with in the kitchen? Aside from exposed flooring. Oh, I got some mud. This feels like an ingredients household, though. Probably just DoorDash something. Let's check down this hallway. I don't like that painting. That gives me a weird vibe. I do not like that one. Oh, bathroom's nice. Clean. I don't understand why there's stuff on the floor. There hasn't been any cleaning, has there? Well, I would hope. All right, whatever. Let's start getting ready for bed. Do I need to take a shower? No, I think we're already good on that. How do you know the cat's name is Tom? Okay, no, it's a tomcat, buddy. You know, it's like an alpha cat in a group of strays. Oh. That one won't budge. Oh, nice. Yeah, this... There she blows. The scary game dog. The noises won't stop. They're coming from the basement again, but it's locked. I don't understand what's happening. Help me, please. Yikes. Small physics textbook by Jane Doe. Man, this place is filthy. Yeah, no, hold up. There's no cleaning lady that came through here. This place is a mess. Yo! Hey, didn't mean to spook you. My name is Deej. I'm a forensic photographer for the city. Chief said I could crash here for the night. It's kind of late and couldn't make it back. You know, my place is like an hour away, so. What the hell happened here? Is this part of the experience or what? Great, now I gotta pick everything up. Huh. Maybe, you know what I bet it was? Maybe it was a squatter. Yeah, maybe it was a squatter. It makes total sense, right? Hey, yo, Straight Master 4K and with the 7 months of Prime. My guy. My dude. Strafe Master with the Prime pumpage, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, buddy. We got a random newspaper left behind here. 3 disappearances in less than a month have put a neighborhood on alert. Authorities have yet to identify a clear pattern. Residents claim to have seen or heard nothing. Huh. It doesn't look like the world's sitting pretty either. Look at these headlines. The virus spreads my banknotes. Riots are everywhere, completely out of control. Jesus, man. All right, well, I guess let's tidy up before we skedaddle. Man, that scared the crap out of me. I need a shower before I can go to sleep. Yep, wash that fear off. Great idea. Let's close this door. Get some privacy. What's up, Sella? Oh, that's a good shower head. Y'all hear that flow? That's good water pressure. Riots, is that why they have that roadblock? Maybe. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, can you quit that? Like, I'm in here. Yo, okay, bro, that's getting mad annoying. Can you fucking quit it? What? Bro, this job's getting to me, man. This job, it might be time to retire. This is getting too much. Let's just go to bed. Jesus. No, dude. What a weird house. Light switches outside the room is just a recipe for people trolling. I know. The hell was that? Electric's down. Out of battery on my flashlight, maybe? Hold up. Maybe I got a spare. Ah, my lighter, of course. right, let's go find the fuse box. Hey, man, look. If you're squatting here, we don't got to be doing all this. I'm not going to snitch on you, bro. I get it. Times are tough. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. You thirsty? Damn, dude. Save some for me. Like I was saying, I'm not... Now, you can't be running around the house ass out like that, brother. Listen, I'm not gonna snitch on you. Okay, I'm only here for the night. You're good. But let's be, like, respectful of each other. I can't have you trolling me all night. This isn't a joke. I need to get sleep. And I certainly can't have you running ass out like that, all right? Let's just be chill with one another. Let's start by names. My name is Steeds. What's your name? Yo, what up, Cristobal? All right. I mean, it's probably better if I don't know your name, to be honest, right? I'm gonna hit the lights, so just make sure you're decent, okay? Fuse is gone. You take the fuse, man? Come on, dude. Be cool about this. All right, let's see if I can find a spare somewhere. Yikes. Should be good. Alright. Ooh, sweet. Can I close her up, or... Dog, you better not allot me in here, I swear to God. Oh, you bitch. Listen, I wasn't about to snitch on you, but I'm gonna snitch on you now. You got 3 seconds to open this thing up before I call Chief and get you out of here. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Alright. Have at it. See what I can use to get the door open. I actually don't have my phone, so I was down here, so I was bluffing. Well, he didn't know that. Y'all see any, like a... Man, maybe something we could jimmy the door open with. Tattletale? I mean, bro, what am I supposed to do? This is about to be the worst night of my life. Oh! And we got rats. Great. Absolutely fantastic house. What's that? Oh, no. We got a Scooby-Doo trap door that leads to a dark and narrow hallway. I think I'm good, but... Let me go try that door one more time. Just one more time, all right? Just, hey, man, we can be cool, right? No, still, all right. Hallway it is. Rutro is right. You'll see that shadow. It doesn't look like somebody's moving. It looks like what is that? Huh. Where'd the thing go? Dude, there was definitely somebody in here. We all heard the moaning and groaning. And there's a lot of blood, dude. Got a bunch of paint down here. A little saw. Whatever. All right. Well, we got the tool we need. Now let's go jimmy that door. Oh my God. Yo, I got a crowbar, man. I'm not afraid to use it, okay? I'm tired and upset. Just want to go to bed. It's been a long day at work. Just let me do my piece, and I'll forget everything, okay? I passed out in fear. I have passed out in fear. And I'm being drugged somewhere. Oh, no, dude. That was a great scare. That was awesome. Ugh. Oh, great. I don't really recognize this as part of the house. Unless it's that one room at the end of the hallway that was locked. Y'all remember that one? There's like literally no supplies in here. Doors aren't supposed to do that, right? That wasn't a hinge joint. I'm so rattled, dude. My heebies are jeebied, brother. Hey, how you doing? Oh my God, the eyes are following you, brother. Yo, can I please have the knife? You don't need it. You don't need it. You got beautiful baby blues. Let me have that knife, please. Yo, Psycho Ben, I appreciate the 20 bomb, bro. Your shivers are timbered. Yep. What up, Shift? Just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it. Brother. Why you got me like this, dude? What did I do to you? Was it a wrong place, wrong time scenario? Just give me some closure, man. Oh, what's that? Oh, my lighter, thank God. Holy, now I can at least see around here. We got some documents. Employee notice of discipline, some headache medicine. Looks like a surveillance scenario. Got a keypad door. Oh yeah, for sure. A to-do list. Search for better uniform online. Ask Clarice to return my favorite shirt. I need it soon. Send an email to Windmill. Call John. Pick up new dress. Huh. What we got back here? Anything? Hey, yo, Yaksha. My dude, Yaksha, we may be trapped back here with an absolute psychopath, but you're giving us the tools to skedaddle, buddy. You realigning our Jimmy so we can lock in and succeed against all odds. Yaksha in with the big 5 saving the day. Thank you so much, buddy. W's out for the Yaksha. Legendary type shit, man. Thank you so much. We got 4, count them, 4 numbers to find for a keypad. We could probably brute force one of them. And we got Drew out here sniping Aether. Yo, W Drew in on that. Thank you, Drew, for getting Aether rolling. This one's not budging. Is that me? Oh, dog. Okay, hey, you know what? We're finding some common ground. That's good. So you into photography too, man? That's really cool. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I'm a forensics photographer. Maybe, you know, we could talk shop. What's your favorite lens? I'm rocking a 16 to 40 millimeter right now. It's pretty good. I can't tell if this is a captive or if someone's back here, like, with purpose. It doesn't make sense, really, for it to be a captive situation, because it looks like somebody is here with intent, like they're trying to monitor something and stay hidden, right? 2. And a key. Hey, good to see you again. What's up, man? Deej, why are you so nosy? Just go to bed. You want me to sleep on the blood-soaked mattress? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't understand. Woman with a knife. You're in the no-no room? I not by choice though, brother. Maybe we put like little things up there. Like little trophies or something? That's budged. That's doing nobody no good. Two. Looks like some sort of medical thing. What y'all thinking? I don't even know what would fit up there. Maybe something on these shelves? There's really nothing, though. Yeah, just like some fragile items, a couple of weird stains, but the picture's not budging either. That one? Can I move this? You want me to hang something? I don't think so. Let's see if this opens up now. Hold up. Blades of Apexis.
Always the best.
Hey, dog. Hey, Blades, we about to die together, brother. Hand in hand. It's been a fun 29 months, man. I appreciate all that subbage. But I think this is the end of the line for us, dog. Go ahead and get your affairs in order. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's a math combo. Check it out. Medical sign is equal to 2. So we're looking for either handcuffs or a crosshair. And then it's just a little algebraic equation and we're good to go. Just a sanity check to make sure that we don't need to photograph anything specific. I think... Oh. I think one of the remaining symbols that we're probably gonna want is hidden through this lens, maybe. You'll see what others can't. Nice. Those icons are not numbers, just to be clear. There was some confusion earlier. Yeah, nah, but like, stay with me now on this one. This is crazy. The icons represent numbers. Oh, perfect. Here we go. What's in this? Okay, look, because spectacles or handcuffs, whatever, equal 9. Okay. So it's really 2 and 9. So crosshair's 11, right? Now we just got to figure out it's 1129 for the code. Bingo, bango, we're in. Yo, Cristobal in with the 70p. Shout out my boy Cristobal for slamming. Up we go. Boom! Bro, where the scary part at? That do it for you, Will? Yeah, that did it for me. Jesus. That was a good one. How y'all doing? Not okay. That one's not doing well. Y'all all got baby blues? Yeah, it looks like it. Appreciate you. Took that one. How you doing, ma'am? I see you. No, you don't. Dude, oh my God, that moved. That moved. Does that have nips? No, okay. I was about to say if it had nips, it would be different because you notice how all these they don't have nipples. It would imply that that one's a killer or something. It's missing an eye though. Is that a baby monitor? Great, we're locked in again. We're locked in again, great. Honestly, it might be helpful to get away from those women, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like we've got some photos to hang. So let's do shipwreck there. Anything juicy in here? No. Locked. Hold up. If we get a little stepladder, though, we could jimmy through that little escape hatch. Beautiful. It's locked, too. Okay. We need a plan. The house didn't look that big for the outside. Yeah, dude. All this must be, like, underground or something. This is crazy. You know, when you go to sell a house, you have to include all this in the square footage. So, like, maybe that's what the realtor was doing, and that's why it was, like, vacant for so long, is because they had to sit here and figure out what the fuck to do with all this. Ask them if they're pregnant, Deej. I don't think they're pregnant, but I could ask. All right. We're in. So this was boarded up. I wonder if it was to keep something out or keep something in. It makes zero sense why it's boarded like this. We got a hammer. We got the second painting. Yeah, there's really nothing else in here. All right. The Knox, brother. You know what? Red herring. Don't have time for that distraction, buddy. I'm locked in, all right? I know my course, and I know as long as I maintain it, I'm gonna get out of here, all right? I don't have time to deal with your red herring ass. These are still locked. What a yikes. Okay. So I've got the hammer. Maybe that'll help us, like, jimmy something open. Revealing the final painting. Hammer the wall! Of course! Light sheetrock, we're in. Yeah, this one's dead. Been dead for some time. I don't know how long I've been here. I found some blueprints of the house. They mentioned tunnels beneath the neighborhood. I thought it was a joke until I started hearing things. Footsteps, voices, knocking. I tried to leave, but someone injected me with something. Since then, everything moves, shifts. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place. They're watching me. I know they are. They make me see things that can't be real. I don't even know what's real anymore. I heard them sealing the exits. When I woke up, the door was gone. Just a wall. I'm leaving this key before they finish with me. If someone finds out, make it worth something. I will, Gerald. That's my name for you, Gerald. Or John for John Doe. Alright, let's figure out where this key goes. Got it. Got it. All right, we should be good. Snap. Get out. Okay. What you want me to do? Right on the wall? Oh, of course. Arrange the photos to the, so it says that, right? Can I take them? I can't take them out, though. Right? Appreciate that, Merc. Yeah, you like that? Appreciate the golf clap. I felt like I was clever on that one. So, you gonna inject me with some ketamine again, or what? Because I'm starting to get a little dependent with all this. Yep, there it goes. I could feel it. Bro, why are you out here leaving me in the most random places? You look at all these bottles. That's a lot of beer. Jesus, what? And then they got like mason jars. They making shine down here? That would explain all the tunnels. Maybe it's like a Prohibition era tunnel type thing. Hey, little spooky ghost. Oh my God. Hey, ma'am, are you still alive? So, there's no way. Bro, he's gonna die of infection. He's got an exposed brain. Yeah, nah, he's done. I might as well try and put him out of his misery. That's the humane thing to do. Hey, yo, wristwatchies. In on the 2 at tier 2.
DH swag.
Wristwatchies, it's been an honor. Maintaining it. Nearly 2 years of tier 2 subbage queen. Been rocking them with us since the early days too. So far, probably far more, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to wristwatchies for being a legend. Over 2 fucking years, dog. Thank you, wristwatchies. How you doing? Hope all's well. Eat some. Nah, I think I'm okay. I'm all filled up right now. Yo, looks like somebody tried to figure out a way through. Escape through the vents, maybe? They lost some limbs because of it. Okay. We don't have a cam anymore. We're kind of juiced on that. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, 2 more. That's big hype, wristwatchies. Big hype. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You alright? Okay, well, this is definitely not opening with brute force. It's probably some sort of electric lock system, maybe pressurized. What is that? Yo! Huh. All that rattling came from the vent. If we get a screwdriver, we can get that thing open. Hold up. Bingo! We're in. He is here. Who's here? We got a forearm in the trash can, a discarded axe, lots of trash. I'm assuming all the trash all the trash bags, by the way, just nothing but straight bodies. 2 endured the purification and been isolated to begin the transformation process. The other 2 couldn't withstand the fear. The body doesn't always accept the truth. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing, bro? Wait. Do y'all remember when we read that headline in the newspaper? They were talking about some sort of virus. What if this is like a manufactured virus scenario? Like in Quarantined. Remember how it ended up being a cult that was trying to create a rabies virus that would bring upon the end of days? What if it's like that? I don't know. But I'm not going down with it. I'm not going to be patient zero. Let's get this shit open. I'm gone. Yo, what's up, Saria? How you doing? Hey, glad to see you calm down a little bit, buddy. Stiff as a board. Deech has the opossum zombie virus. Not yet. All right. We have a little bit of an intersection here. I'm going to follow the body there. This is such a debate. Bro, this is such a trap. Yep. Oh! Okay. They captured me, injected me with more ketamine, and now I've got a glow stick, and I'm in some sort of prison. Things went from bad to worse. Yeah, nah, this is not looking good. Shit. Ideas? No way he left a saw. Hold up. Can I? That had to have been a misfire. That had to have been a slippage, a mistake. I think that says you're close. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Well, the plumbing is or the whatever, the pipes are completely cooked. So we got to turn the gas off first. Because it's burning it. I don't know what type of gas it is either. Let's go see if we can find a little turn. He's out here playing with his food. Yeah, most seasoned killers do that. In the words of Pennywise, it kind of works like you're seasoning your meal, you know, with fear. Makes it taste better. It's weird as hell, but just kind of pushing him forward. That was easy? Yeah, it makes it feel like he just wants to watch me try. It was almost too easy. Oh. What's this? Also, an important thing we've gathered from those notes, too, is these tunnels go all throughout the neighborhood. Not just this house. They're all throughout the place. All right, well, this is the main valve, so if I can find another wheel, we should be able to get the gas off. We got a leather and several fingers. Watch them closely. If they fail to progress and purify themselves, getting the fear out of their bodies, move them to the discard list. You know what to do with them. The transformed need fresh meat to stay alive. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, that's completely shut off now. Our only way is forward. Something's back here. I hear it. Ah! Go! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy shit, it's right behind me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last leg. Get that bitch. Better be open. Oh my God. Thank God. I think that was one of the transformed. I think they let it out to try and get it to hunt me, like a meal, like you know how you like snakes, they like live rats as food, they don't eat the dead ones or whatever because like instinctual. What if it's that sort of relationship and I'm the rat? The process is complete, your body is ready, only the truth remains. Now you belong to us. I don't belong to anybody. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Cool flip-flops. What are those? Rainbows? Some swim trunks on, man. You going to the beach? Well, I like that little leg tat. What am I supposed to do with this, dude? Yo, officer, thank you so much for the 60 bomb, my friend. Shout out, officer. What's your name? He looks happy? Yeah. You want to touch tips? Oh. That was wrong. That was the wrong thing to say. That was the wrong thing to say. So, man, I didn't mean that. Sorry. I'm just nervous. I'm not trying to be weird. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just nervous to me. Hi, guys. Just go ahead and eat me alive or do whatever, transform me. Do whatever y'all gotta do. It's not him. The Führer still dwells within his body. He will be useful to bring the next ones. A few days later. Who is that? Maybe my coworker? Yo, this is me. I'm transforming. Oh my God, this is me. This is what they were talking about with the blurry vision and stuff. They're gonna make me eat my friend. They're gonna make me eat my friend. Can I get a peek at myself in the bathroom? I want to see what I look like. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, friend, that I forget the name of. For nearly 10 years, authorities have been investigating a series of disappearances linked to a clandestine group operating in a neighborhood on the outskirts of the city. The investigation began when John, a forensic photographer, failed to show up for work for the last several days. His last known location was a house rented by the department itself in that area. Upon inspecting the site, several seemingly empty houses were discovered, all registered under different names within just a month, suggesting they were used to lure new tenants into the group. Beneath them, a network of interconnected tunnels revealed traces of organized activity, documents and recordings that mentioned a process of purification in the search for a chosen one. Inside the tunnels, human remains were found in various states of decomposition, some showing signs of torture or physical alterations. Forensic experts have yet to determine the exact cause of death, but they believe the bodies were subjected to ritualistic or experimental methods described in the recovered files. Although one of the suspected perpetrators remains missing, the neighborhood has been temporarily evacuated while the case remains open. Investigation teams still report hearing strange noises and detecting movement coming from the sealed underground structures. Damn, dude. That was good. Jackrabbit, thank you so much for the heart. Bro, that was a sick game. Wow. Clap it up. Clap it up. So it seems like there's definitely some cult activity. My best guess is that it was similar to what we saw, the plot of Quarantine. Y'all remember that movie? It was like in 2009. It was a found footage horror movie where they basically went in this apartment building because reports said that there was an outbreak of rabies or whatever. In reality, it was zombies, right? Several of the tenants turned into zombies, and then they shut it down. Turns out that it wasn't a zombie infection at all. Instead, it was some dude who was like basically cooking up a virus that would bring about the end of days. He was on some ritualistic shit, and it started at his apartment building, and he was working on it upstairs. That's kind of what I see this as. You had some dude who was definitely the big honcho, the big leader, start up the cult, do all the research, figure out this whole transformation process, and now they're just attracting people in. Obviously, they got money, right, to be able to buy an entire apartment or an entire neighborhood to set up all these, like, phony leasing things to bring people and tenants in. And they got to have enough money, too, to, like, somehow facilitate that and then make any issues go away, right? With all these people going missing and, right, inevitably, any detective worth their salt's going to be to this area and see how frequently the tenants, like, they're going to be able to make the connection. So we're dealing with some powerful stuff. And then the whole newspaper article talking about the virus, like, breaking out the city with all the riots and stuff, like, they're definitely on the cusp of it, for sure. Wow. Dude, I can see this getting a good part two, because they kind of teed it up. I mean, we get closure on this, great ending, but just enough to tee it up for something bigger, huh? Clap it up. What a game. What a game. If you guys like this one, it's called Unseen. Check it out on Steam. It's a fantastic one. But now it's time to dig in a little bit deeper to our next adventure. I'm talking moist mines. Yesterday, we set up the foundations for what will be our automation moving forward. And today, we're going to streamline that bitch. We are going to amp out our production tenfold. We're going to get in there. We're going to explore the new deposits. We're going to get them kitted and fitted with conveyors and machines. And we're going to do, we're more than yearning today, Steven. We're going to be flourishing in them mines. Let's lock in. My friends at the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal when I swap games. I have to end the TikTok stream to change it and then restart it. Do me a favor, though. Come on down to Twitch. It's Steeds Live. If not, no worries. We'll BRB in just a moment. But I hope to see y'all over here. BRB, guys. Woo! W game! W game! Excellent. Oh. The yellow lines of death. Is the mine an OCD nightmare still? I think less than what y'all saw yesterday because we did some restructuring. We cleaned it up a bit. Yeah, I would definitely, I mean, it depends when you last tuned in, of course. But, yeah, definitely like, I mean, there's way less stuff on the floor, for example. All right, MineMogul, fire it up. In the meantime, because I got to like change the stuff, do a bio. I promised y'all dancing fruits today. Let's get dancing fruits up. Let's get some dancing fruits going. Y'all ready? Oh. Hey, yo, hot mess. Congrats on the 4-leaf clover, dude. Yo, what's up, Halo? Appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome, welcome. That corn getting it. These are veggies? You're right. But they hit that thing. I kind of think that's corny. That's good. That's funny. That's clever. All right. Quick bio, and then we're good. What's up, Hatter? Yo, it's giving like tropical vibes. Those P's kind of slam, WPs. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Hey, y'all, I just got my confirmation that I got the grad certification in AI, and it's been conferred today. 2 years down, 2 to 2.5 to go on your PhD. Hey, yo, Hatter, grats, fella. Hell yeah, that's super hype. Dude, those P's were turned up. Not even gonna lie, those P's were pumped. All right, let's load up the mines, get y'all rolling where we were. I think everything's good, but if not, just yell at me. All right, so here is where we left off yesterday. Let me get rid of these weird catwalks because we're gonna probably work on the catwalk, whatever shit today. Basically, what we did was we set up sort of a main hub area that'll process as much as we give it as a proof of concept. All right, check this out. Look at this. So all of the ore that we have is going to flow kind of to this area. I guess this could be like the Heartline area where our supply comes in. And from here, it gets sorted into 3 lanes. We've got the iron lane, the copper lane, and then the excess lane, like the junk lane, where you're a coal or whatever. I guess the coal lane, because there really isn't rocks. There's just coal. Now, obviously, there are going to be some bumps here that we're going to need to resolve at some point. Number one, we only have one input. This will inevitably get overloaded, right? So a way that we could maybe merge and split and still keep the sorted stuff going, we could, you know, we'll have to do that at some point, but we're not there yet. So we're not going to cross that bridge yet. The other thing that we probably want to consider a little bit sooner are gems, like diamonds, coal or diamonds, emeralds or whatever. For the time being, we have everything that isn't one of the main 3 ores output here. So it gets collected at least, like the gems don't get crushed. But, yeah. It's, aside from that, are these like little rocks? What are these? I think these are little rocks. I wish there was a way to like identify what type of ore it was, because to me that looks like a tiny pebble, but it might be coal. Anyway, yeah. So from the sorting stuff, it then goes up. We made these little pseudo hoppers for the crushers, right? Because y'all remember when everything was getting like backed up, we had stuff flowing out the top because there was too much. To remedy that, we did this structure, right? So they could be stacked infinitely up. We'll have the conveyors always pushing them to the backboards. And then we've got the divider so they don't flow out the sides or get mixed. From there, they get crushed up, and then they get sent here. This is the smelter area, right? Same problem as the crushers. We had things getting backed up, so we got the dividers and like custom hoppers with that made. And then after that, they just go all in ingots for now. So we have pure iron, pure copper, and then messy ingots. Those will then roll up here. The ingots that can get polished do get polished until they are eventually deposited here. That's a pretty good setup, at least initially. Are there some, like, scalability issues? Yeah, sure. But we're not even at that point where we're close to hitting those speed bumps. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So what are y'all thinking? What are some goals for today? What should we do? Any ideas? I've got a few, but I want to hear from y'all first to see if if we're of the same mind. While I fix this, that's gonna bug the hell out of me. All right, cool. There's an ore tester. Is there? Okay, let's try that then. Let's go grab that. Those small rocks, they're crushed or whatever, like crushed iron, crushed copper, crushed coal. I wonder how crushed stuff is getting back that way. Because that kind of shit shouldn't be crushed. Hey, what's up, Miss T? We're playing 2 today. We're going to do some mining for a bit, and then at around 6, we're going to probably do some horse action. That's what I got going on. Yo, Lucy, Nick, thank you, and Bob again. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. What'd you say it was called? I see an ore analyzer. Maybe it's this? Want to try that out? See what that does? Did we figure out how to separate the gems? Yeah, I know how to separate the gems. You just got to have a sorter that'll do it, which, like, we kind of have that by just only sorting the shit that we want, like the copper, the iron, and the charcoal, right? That'll basically result in, like, gems and other random things sorted out the back. Does that make sense? Let me, anything that I'm not building with now, so I can kind of, you know, make more sense of this. Let's just put in our inventory. Hopper, T-junction conveyor, rod extruders, ore crushers, mills. All right, here we go. An ore analyzer. Okay, this seems chill. I mean, pretty cut and dry. We should just be able to put it in like that. Huh, that's cool. Resource iron ore, coal ore, 17 items per minute. So this is neat. It's like a little benchmark system. Ha! I like that. Okay. That'll definitely be good when we start, like, trying to figure out improvements and things. Ooh, I would like a basket, too. If we could get, like, a standalone basket. Let me put this for now. I'm thinking we'll put this maybe here. Which way does the computer go? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the direction we want. I'm gonna put it here. Nice. Little intel. Little intel. I wish we could have, like, a historic, like, setup, too. That way we could see, like, what has and hasn't shifted through, but... Okay, so we got that one good. Any other suggestions before we get rolling? And I unveil kind of where I'm at with it. Pause real quick, because we got Daytop coming in with a big 3. Shout out Daytop and Granis. Sniping Terraris mid-bio. Thank you so much. Hey, yo, what up, Paulie? Toker, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? All right, here's what I'm thinking then. I would like to separate this area into 2 parts, okay? Basically, we have a main area, like, that just pumps money. Like, we have a good base right here. But also, if you look at the top left, you'll see quests available. Those are going to be a little bit more deterministic actions that we're going to have to, like, swap out and do all this stuff for. I think we should reserve this area for that because we know we're going to have to be swapping stuff in and out. And it's probably pretty important for us to also, like, knock those out ASAP because of, like, the research tickets and things like that. So, like, for example, check this out. We've got copper pipes that need to be made, steel that needs to be made, and coal crusher, or coal, rather, that needs to be made. So, let's get that going. Let me first see about setting up, like, a little feed area. Let's do, like, this. Let me get all that. And then, yeah, let's do the sorting stuff. All right. Hey, enjoy your evening. Let's get weird. Thank you for the help with the numbers today, brother. I appreciate you. As always, champ. You have a great night. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do for a second, let's first turn off all the auto miners while we do this so we don't get messy. Let everything kind of get flushed out, right? Go from there. So we still want iron and everything to come through, but what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're going to just turn this simple conveyor right here and have it start flowing this way. I wonder if we could get a flap. Hold up. Y'all remember there was something, I think, that it was a conveyor where you can, like, toggle it? The conveyor blocker moves things sometimes, can be toggled on or off. With an automated wiper to provide a more even split. Let's see how these work. Does the analyzer mean that the other ingots will be pure now? Oh, no, no, no. The analyzer just gives us stats, like, on how they're doing. those are still coal, so they're not going to be able to be pure. But the copper and the iron, those are already pure. You know what I mean? Love the stream as always, man. Thank you for being the sunshine on this crappy rainy day. Hey, bro, it's a privilege. I'm so happy I could be that for you, man. Real talk. Oh, that's cool. Is it going to... Okay, I think we get it. But it doesn't have stuff to auto sort, so it's not going to ping pong. Huh? Wait. I like that. I like that. That's a cool toggle if I could get that to go. Okay. So this is nice. Let's move up the analyzer slightly. Okay. So like right there. I'm trying to think how we can make use of this toggle thing, right? Because my original idea was just going to be something like this. Right? Have the ore flow this way. And then just have like a little thing that'll just, we just turn the track whenever we want to get the thing done, the question shit done, you know? And then from here, the way I would do it, because we only want very particular stuff, right? Is I would do it like this. We would bring straight pieces out like so. We turn it again. And then I would have these little things right there for whatever we needed in the moment, right? So right now, we're going to need what? Copper and coal, right? So these would just sort copper and coal. And then to connect it all, we would make it flow back this way. So it would be fed into that main area again. You see what I'm saying? Like this. And then we could just boom. And then just bang. Actually, I mean, this could stay permanently. Yeah. And let's shorten this up a bit. That could stay permanently because if we don't want it to sort, then we just put nothing in it. You know what I mean? Could be a play. Could be a play. The analyzer is right where the dump one is at. I like the spot where the analyzers is currently, at least. Just do it like... it's a little funky. Because it comes out where the red is, you know? And then we'll just... Boom. Let's make this go down one. And then to round her out. Bang. Yeah, something like that. And then we have these two main ones coming out this way. For the resources that we need. And then we could just work with them as needed. You know? And do whatever. Pretty good? You don't want the coal to be made into ingots. Well, like, right now I'm not doing anything with the coal. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying it's better if I just sell coal versus, like, ingotize it? That's a cool little on-the-spot word. It's more valuable for the raw coal. Because coal only sells for $1, I think. So I don't think it makes a difference, does it? While I figure that out, let's set ourselves up for the quests. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. For the coal crusher. Yeah. Wait. For the coal crusher, what we could do is we could just skip over that. All right, hold up. Because if I delete the what's it called? If I delete that thing, the smelter, what it's gonna do is it's gonna delete everything above it too. So we're gonna have to reconstruct that whole hopper. But we could do something like this. Right? All right. We could do something like this. Where I delete that first back wall. We can then do that. Have this going up. I need to replace the one back wall, though, so it doesn't, like, spill out, you know? We'll get the back angle on that in a second, but, yeah. I could make it to just... Oh, damn. Well, I mean, I guess we could... This is only a top piece, right? I could just... Only for the time being, we could just do it like that, you know? And then, boom, it'll just skip it completely. That's the... Yeah! Okay, that's the issue. Got it. Okay, so the coal thing is done. We're good on all that. So really, we don't even need this one. And if I put nothing in it, I think it's just going to come out this way anyways, right? So all we really need to worry about are copper pipes. That's it. So we put copper in, like, this basket here, so it filters it out. Okay. So to pipeify things, what we're going to have to do is crush it. All right. And I mean, I don't think it's going to get that bad to where we need overflow because this is just temp. So, like, I don't need to set this up to be as sustainable as that back there. So let's set it up. You know what we could try? Yo, hold up. Do y'all... Where's that big-ass hopper? Y'all remember that big hopper from yesterday? This bad boy. Yeah! Yo, look at this thing. This is like a lazy man's version of what we did. God, that takes up so much fucking space, though. Look at that behemoth. But I want to utilize this. So let's do it like, here. I think no matter how we spin it, it'll always come up out the gate. I think it's 4 high. Let's put that back. So let's do there, and then... Oh, shit, dude. Is it 5 high? Nah. But that'll be cool. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit of a lip, if pos. No? Okay. I mean, that should flow over it, right? How are the mods today? Pretty sick, bro. We just got started with it. So, you know. Just getting it rolling. Yeah. Just get it rolling. Bottom chute. Top chute pieces for connecting conveyors to hoppers. Let's see if I could close... Oh! All right, so that's how you close that gap, maybe, but with those little pieces? Because we were wondering what the chutes were for yesterday. We couldn't quite figure it out. So let's do... Okay, so that's not going to fit. That's our only option, bet. Okay. So from there, it gets crushed. Comes out this way. Where are my straight pieces? There it is. All right. Comes out this way. And then we need to ingotize it next. Which will be... Where's this bad boy at? Rod extruder, pipe roller, polishing machines. Oh, God. Am I going to have to organize my inventory already? Oh, Jesus. Hoppers, rolling mill, rod extruder, pipe roller. Yeah. Let's put, like, conveyors up here. Let's do, like, miscellaneous shit down there. So, like, the wooden parts. All right. That's probably fine. For now, at least. Okay. The sorting is good, and the ore crushing is good. We could even split it into 2, maybe, somehow. If there's too much, we could have it flip for this, but I think I need another smelter. Yeah, let's grab her. You good, Miss T? Let's go machines. I hate how there's new text like that until you actually buy the machine. I have to say, hearing Deed say I have to organize is like music to my gnome-ish ears. Yeah, well, don't count on it for long, buddy. All right? It's not a permanent thing. It's just a now thing. All right? Don't get hasty. This will probably just be the same workflow, I'm thinking, with the hopper. So we go 4 up. Yeah? And then into one of the chutes. think it's a bottom chute. So, should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need another hopper, though. Really quick. Boom. I'm interested in the splitter chute. The top angled chute sounds interesting, too. But let's get the big boy for now. I just got an Instacart order. You can always tell when a guy's shopping. 30 items in one bag. It was like 50 pounds. It's just because it's this. That's the efficient way to do it, Inked. That's how you got to do it. It's like a challenge, dude. You can't take 2 trips or you're a failure. You got to do it all in one trip. I don't care if I rupture a blood vessel because of the weight of the bag. It's getting done in one trip. No questions asked. I'm locked in for it. We need another one of those chute pieces. Top chute. I wonder how Dave and Buster's is going to react when we all roll up with 2026 Corollas. They'll probably be happy for the customers. Which one was it? Top chute. That's right. Okay. Let me get like 5 of these. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get like 10. Inventory is really not an issue. Just the organization, maybe sometimes. All right. Boom. So now that's going to ingotize it. Then from there, what we could do is we roll it. Or we got to pipetize it. So that's ingots into rods. 2 plates into a pipe. Okay. So we need plates. Rolls ingots into plates. Okay. Let's make a curve here so we have more space to work with. Rolls ingots into plates. Boom. Good. Okay. Then what's the next step? The pipe roller bends 2 plates into a pipe. I wonder how this is going to work. Like, I'm assuming that we don't have to insert them at the same time because that would kind of be ass. Huh. Wonder why it comes out the side like that. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can work with that. And that's going to be the pipe. And then from there, we could just deposit it. I would think. Yeah. All right. Sweet. That works, right? Should probably have 2 plate makers. And, like, have a conveyor splitter or whatever, you mean? Yeah, we could also do that. That's a good point. Let's see how bad it is, or, like, what the need is first, because it could be, like, a 1-5 thing. But I think we got the space for it regardless. Oh, this is going the wrong way, Rip. Okay. Hit it with a curve. And then it's a straight shot, right? Boom. Boom. Okay. We good with this? Oh, we got to polish it. Of course we have to polish the pipe. I mean, we don't have to, but, like, why wouldn't we, you know? Because it'll just make more money if it is polished. Good look. Okay. This should be solid, yeah? We've got the ingotization going on here. Crushed into ingots. Rolled out into plates. 2 plates combined to make a rod. Rod that gets polished and deposited. So now, in order to get this baby turned on, we'll need a couple of things. Number 1, we're going to need a lot of machines, for sure, but, fuck, what's the other thing? Oh, just going around and grabbing all the different plates and stuff. Things to feed it in. We could go ahead and just turn everything back on for the time being, because it should... Ooh, clear physics objects is interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Let's turn everything on. Give me, like, let's talk conveyors. Give me like 30. How many do we have? Oh, we're so fine. But we're going to need more curves for sure. So give me like 20 of those. Yo! We got Dark Water coming on in and slamming the resubbage on some 9 months of hype. Buddy, thank you so much. You have been pumping this bitch to full term, Dark Water, and it has been one hell of a ride. I am thrilled to still have you be a part of whatever degeneracy we may or may not get into, buddy. Thank you so much for the continued BDE and the continued support, my friend. Shout out to you, Dark Water. Yo, where are the miners? Am I crazy? Oh, herder. Yeah, I am. Don't listen to me. Let's get 20 of them. All right. And then the rest of the stuff I just purchased purely because I didn't want the new thing there anymore. It'll pad up our inventory something fierce, but you know, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure the jackhammer is also just a better version of the mining pick, so. When horse run, about an hour and a half, around 6 p.m. East. This week we're fine on, that we're fine on, that we're fine on. Yeah, all the scaffolding and stuff we're good on. Okay, cool. Fuck, it did not work the way that I thought it would. That is not great, and I am upset. What? Oh! Vanador, I think that's what you were pointing out. Nice. Nice. Okay, some slight alterations. My next question is why? Interesting. So what I want out of this is basically I want to put the thing in the basket and the rest goes away. So maybe I have it the wrong way. Maybe it needs to be like that. Okay, no. So green arrow pointed, that's not the case. So then maybe red arrow pointed should be it. Yeah, so it should be like red arrow like that. And then green going out? No. Huh. That's weird. Hold. Because we got Chris coming in with the big dog resubbage. I'm talking not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4 big slammy months. Hey, yo, Chris, a shout out to you, buddy. Thank you for coming in on me time and time again with the pumpage and keeping us rolling throughout the stream. GG's to Chris, man. Thank you so much, dude. I think the basket is empty. That's what I wanted. Yeah, like, okay, so my logic was, like, if the basket is empty, it'll basically just work like a default case. So it'll send everything else through. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. Does it not work like that unless you put something in the basket? I just thought the default behavior was going to be like, if there's nothing in there, it'll just all pass through. You get what I'm saying? But I don't think that's the case. So then, if it's the other way, and we only want copper, then it needs to be, well, let's just go get a piece of copper and see if it works the way I'm thinking it will. If those machines are going to go haywire for a second, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Those machines are going to be upset. But we're fixing it. All right. All right. So let's see if it'll go now. Okay. All right, no. We need to go on the other way. Which, I think that was a green. I want red to be on this. We're gonna have to delete some of these, but we want red to come on through, right? We want it to work like this. So if I'm looking at it here, the green light's gonna be on the right-hand side. So the green light needs to be on the right-hand side here, which would be this. Yeah. Huh. The fuck? Yeah, that's not doing what I'm thinking we're doing. Okay, so it doesn't come out the red side then. Or the green side then. It comes out the other side. Okay, so red light doesn't go there. So red, I think how it goes is then is red is what you want coming out. Boom. That's how it should be. There. Bruh! No! Oh, y'all see that? Maybe we just have to reconfigure it. See, like, that's fine. I don't want it like that. I don't want it like that. I want it the opposite way. I think it's auto-binding again to that. Red line needs to go that way. Yes. Boom. And now we get our copper. Let's just move all this for a second. And I'm probably going to need another piece of copper to get this going. Oh, nah, I saw it. See, that's working how I want it to work right now. That's exactly what the behavior I wanted before. Okay, cool. So I think the only thing I was fucked up on was the red and the green line. So red is output, desired output. And then green is whatever. Okay. Green's just the leftovers. Got it. Huh. So let's have one piece going this way and then another. Bang. All right, nice. Now it should be filtering out only the copper stuff. There's a theory that Metal Gear Solid mechanics were inspired by Barbie's Secret Agent. Thoughts? I mean, all art's derivative, so I could see it. There's been weirder inspirations before. Why not? You never know. Why not? Fuck it. Let's get lids. Let's get lids for these, so this never happens again. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lids. I think that's an item somewhere. Right? Y'all remember lids? I remember seeing lids at least. Yo, there's all the copper. Top shoot, hopper, angled shoot. No, I think it's under, like, machines, maybe? Horse running at 6. Rule of thumb, red is the rejection line or the filtered material. There it is. Desired output is where I was thinking of it, yeah. Building, maybe? Or tools? Where is it? Conveyors. Sorter, conveyor, blocker. Maybe we didn't buy it yet. Is it still locked? I don't think so. Maybe, though. Hold up. Let's see. It's gonna go crazy for a sec.
Generous.
Yodi Edge, have you noticed how every elite gaming setup is missing one thing? A 6 feet 4 inches bearded 265-pound man sitting silently in the streamer's lap during ranked tactical support and improved decision making. Anyway, what time should I arrive for us?
It is. It's right there. You good, brother? No, you know, the docket's all full today. Unfortunately, King, but I'll tell you one thing, Gecko. I do appreciate those biddies. Thank you kindly, good sir. That's really sweet of you, man. Thank you. Thank you. But you all set. Like no need. I don't want to be an inconvenience with the traveler and whatnot. You know. You all set, buddy. Don't worry about it. At all. At all. Don't worry. We're going to shut these things down for just a second because I need to rewrite the copper stuff such that it goes the right way. Yo, what's up, Juddy? How you doing today, man? Let's see. We got height. Y'all think I could slither in this corner? It looks slitherable. We need some additional height. And then I think it's slitherable. Okay. Then I think we got it. These are so funky. Okay, got it. Let's do... Can we... Yeah! Okay, we got curve. We got curve. Beautiful. Now we can thread it down this way and then hook it up to that little spot. You see with these two machines? Yeah. That's got to be it. This is not an OSHA compliant, by the way. It just heads up. Like, this part, we got to bend the rules, though, real talk. Because, like, I don't think any of y'all are going to get up here and do this, right? So, I'm the one taking the risk. All right? So, if any of y'all come to find out, have snitched to OSHA about this, there will be no more Pizza Party Fridays in the break room. It's going to be over. We're going to lose alcohol privileges for a full month even. Yeah, it's that serious. Nobody better snitch to OSHA about what we're doing here. Otherwise, we're going to have some problems, straight up. We're going to have to give it a little curve to meet it right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boom. Okay. That should be fine. Let's bring it up one, just so we don't have to worry about that lip. Like that. All right, that's fine. We should be good. I'm just going to delete all the physics objects. Let's turn it on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. On. Powered on. Now we should have pure, unbridled flow of copper going in the copper area, iron going where it needs to be, and coal getting crushed. Yes! Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the gifts, man. Deej and the Tunnel Girl from TikTok are the same person. I love the Tunnel Girl from TikTok, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, 400? Sorry if I missed you earlier, buddy. How you doing? Pause! We got Fearless coming on down. Yo, Fearless. Getting it in.
One more till a Bezos stream, baby.
Hey, long cheers to you, big dog.
Here, buddy.
Thank you so much, Fearless. Shout out to you for the 8 months. That's right. We got one more till it's big full term, my friend. Thank you for keeping it rolling for as long as you have, dog. Yo, we got Fire Ram as well. Cash at the 3-peat. What up, Fire Ram? Pizza Party Friday is guaranteed in my contract, though. Oh, did you check the updates to the user terms and conditions? I know Foostar didn't. Best safety guy that I've ever worked with. Let me call and tell him to not come around where they were doing sketchy stuff. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I like that. Yo, what's up, man? Have an unrouted auto miner. We're at. Let's see it. Those two are good. This is cool. We can follow the conveyor. Ah, yes. Good looks. Yeah. This area. Good looks. Okay. Let's fix that. We should be able to thread the needle here. Okay. We should need to get up a little bit, but... Okay. Maybe one more? Yeah, that looks fine. And then we just... And then it should be as simple as lipping it up. Nice! Good catch, good catch. Excellent work. I wish you played WoW again. I know, bro. I can't anymore. I can't stream. I mean, I played off stream, but I got no interest in streaming it again. You know what I mean? I always laugh because the safety guy in Iraq and Afghanistan whilst the war was going on, he was the chillest under the most intense of circumstances. It's funny. I can see that. Yo, Bob. Shout out Bob for the taco, my dude. Thank you so much. Killing it today with the gifts. Shout out Bob. Does the mine have any ads set in? What you mean? Their chance? Talk about some ads. I checked my paper and it's crossed out now. How? You're asking the wrong dude, DJ Priest. You gotta take that up with HR, man. That's not my department. I'm just the foreman, dude, and the CEO and the main shareholder. But I don't take care of like the user terms and conditions stuff. Yo, Wolf Savannah in on 15. Shout out Wolf Savannah. Yearning for the mines. Okay, let's see if we're getting pipe. Pause. Okay, things are being plated. Yes, we got pipe! We're getting piped! Look! First one right here, first piping. First piping going in.
All I heard was death runs are back, baby.
Bang! Bang! 1 out of 40, fellas. Lot of pipe. Lot of pipe. Lot of pipe. Yo, 400. Thanks for the biddies, big dog. I appreciate you. Sign me up for the pipe teach out here. Yeah, we are. We laying it down. What's up, Marianne? Okay, so now we got a consistent flow on what we got, right? Here's where I'm at. I say we expand this thing. Let's expand this thing. Number one, I would like to drop a bunch of bullshit that I don't need. Like things I just bought so the new thing would go away. Right? So like that splitter. I mean, I guess it's not that much. Fuck. I hate that my brain's like this sometimes. All right, whatever. Let's just reorganize things. I don't need the mining pick. That could go. We're good on that. So we got machinery up top. Right. We're going to have conveyors down low, or conveyors and hoppers down low, and then miscellaneous building items right here. So anything that's like, we're going to have a core couple, right? Anything that isn't our core that we're using consistently will get sorted in this manner, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go to work. What I'm thinking that we're going to do, first and foremost, is we're going to identify lines that are easier to expand. And then as we open up more and more mines, we'll just get those kind of built into the existing arteries. Go from there. Let's start this way, because I think this area had some stuff. I think, is all this being utilized? Wow, this is a shitty room, isn't it? Yeah, nothing else. What's up, Lux? How you doing? Good to see you. You want to pick up some more and drop it on the conveyors along the way? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's not super impactful, so I'm not really sweating it. You know what I mean? Yo. Ooh, this is nice. Yo, Lamp Eye. Out here sniping. Getting Luxray rolling with that. Luxray has been a long time enjoyer, dude. So you already know that thing's gonna get some action. Shout out, man. You haven't missed a beat today. Thank you so much, Lamp. Ooh. What do y'all see here? Because I see a somewhat mineable area. We got 2 up top, nay 3. We could pipe a conveyor all this way. Problem is, it is its area of convergence, right? What we'll have to end up doing if we decide to take this route is we will have to basically do it like there. Let me turn this off. Right here, you know what I'm saying? So, actually, that's got to go the other way. Let me flip that bad boy around. Smells like some money in here? Yep. Yep. I'm there with you. It's a little funky. That's probably the closest I could get it to the hill. That's good. Bro, this is like a roller coaster slope. We could just have a strong drop off, but like, dude, I think that's probably gonna be like too. It's gonna be like two physics out, you know? Like they're gonna be coming down for like 2 stories, man. There's no way the ore has 0 bounce like that. Oh, this is nice. I didn't even see this one. Okay. I'm gonna work with the machines off for now, just so we can be working with as little physics objects as possible. This, okay, let's connect it like, boom, boom. This will lip up like so. And then for this, we could keep it, actually, we don't even need a lip because that'll just spit it out, you know? And then this, what we could do here is we could just do, let's do like a straight, like so, that we can then lip up like that. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, and then we can work back this way. Cool. I like that angle. Use a chute here. Yo, Blob. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, we're gonna use a chute, Blob. And it's because of you. What a big brain idea. Blobbing it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna shoot it up. Okay. First, we gotta figure out how this lines. Let's lip up here. Or this could be a turn, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a turn. I don't really like that, actually, because I'm scared things are going to leak out. So let's just lip it. And then let's do... Instead, actually, because I forgot about that rock. We're going to start with a turn. Boom, like so. Now, where do you output? You output here. I imagine we're going to tunnel things this way. So likely what we're going to want is to just do a side swipe there. And then, okay, so that's how that goes. So that's going to have to be some sort of up if we're doing it that way. So maybe a lip there, which means the main path will be like that, that, and then we could boom, there, there, there. And then I want to leave some walking space. Or really, if we don't need the walking space like right this second, it's my train of thought is that at some point we are gonna want like extra build space, right? All right, let's connect all this and then we'll get to shooting it right here. So where is the shoot? Where does it begin? Probably at that point. Dude, yo, Blob, look at how many spots you just shaved, dude. Nice. We're gonna need one more big thing. Yo, what's up, Sydney? Shoots. Let's get a hopper. Top shoot. Conveyors to hoppers. Dude, let's try the angled shoot. Yeah! I bet you the angled shoot's gonna go hard. We already got one, too, that I need to kind of get rid of, so... Scaffolding there. Oh, that's a hopper, my bad. Put that there for now, because I'm gonna immediately reuse it. Top angled shoot. A conveyor for connecting an angled splitter chute. Nah, we're good on that. We're just gonna drop it in with the hopper. And then we'll do it like, boom. Connecting conveyors to hoppers. Okay. Let's parkour it up. Solid here, solid here. And then... we gotta just make sure that it drops right up. Yeah, dude! That's beautiful! Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. That's the top chute. Okay, what does a bottom chute look like? Okay, so that's that goes there for sure. Then this, I think, that means that's a top shoot angle should go there. Okay. I think I've got this set up right. Yeah, looking good. Thoughts? I think it looks good. Nah, you good, Mambo. All right, Bria. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate you slamming. JB as well. Shout out to y'all, dude. Thank you so much. Good this way. Lip up. Into this. Comes down. Perfect, dude. Look at that. Fuck. For a second there, I was worried that I was going to get stuck in the chute. All right, let's try it. Let there be ore. Wow, that's a depressingly low amount of ore. Yikes. Big yikes, huh? Big yikes. Well, I mean, it'll work to test, right? So boom. Ore falls down from there into this one. Food for thought, like I could just deposit. I could have this straight and lip this up and have it just hot deposit there, but it works. I'm not going to change it. Cool. Yo, by the way, while we were doing all this, look at the systems that we have created and look at how they're popping off. Crushed coal, 1,100. Copper pipes, 32 out of 40. Fuck yes. We're doing the thing. We're doing it big. We're doing it big. Okay. That area looks all right. Let's see if I can maybe up that output a little bit on this side. Oh, look at this. Yo, this thing's primed, brother. Look at this one going. Do we have any more mines out here? Not really. That copper one's depressing. Let's put a little light there so it looks nicer. Right? We could be aesthetic and functional in the mines. Dude, I'm surprised there's nothing back here. This is all just like dead rock. Probably something down that one. Let me confirm though. Yeah, nothing on this angle. There's a little bit over there. Y'all see that far corner one? But I imagine we could pipe that over to a better spot. And there's nothing above it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no mines around here. So, yeah. All right, cool. We'll go down that fork then and set up that next area. That's probably our, a decent spot to begin. Let me grab, like, more. Where are these things? Yeah, give me like 50 lamp poles for 4 bands. I should never have to buy a lamp pole ever again. Let's see what other quests we have available. Red gem. Unlock the shaker table. Okay, we don't have that yet. Polished gold ingots we could do. And same thing with the plates. And then master of rods. I mean, we might as well just have that moving. Right. Anyone a rod master in here? I think it's 200 of each, dude. Steel included, which we haven't even made any steel of. Damn. Def Deej's fave? Well, I mean, it gives 3 research tickets. Like, what do you think, buddy? Disable HUD. Press P. Well, I want the HUD. I just wish there was a way you could collapse the quests. Anyone know if there's a keybind to collapse all the quests? That would be sweet. Oh, wait. Open quest and there... No, that's like the actual opening of it. I don't think so. Yeah. That's a lot on that side, though. That's fine. No, Alt F4 does not close the quest, dude. Come on now. Come on now. And we wouldn't even save. If I speed read that and didn't know, we would have quit and not saved any of this progress. How would that make you feel, 400? You would feel bad. You would feel bad. You'd be like, wow, man, I can't believe I just wasted that time. I'm such a dick. And then I'd be like, yeah, you are. That was real rude. Mm-hmm. And then what? Oh, we got a smidge of gold ingot right there. All this is cleared. Holy, what's all this? When in Rome. All right, let's blow this bitch. Ready? Everybody back? Safety goggles on so we don't get fined. 3, 2, 1. We're in. I can't sing because I screamed and my voice hurts. But you get the idea. Look how angelic this is, dude. You got the ripples on the cavern. You got mushrooms. You've got phosphorescent berries. This is a pumping area, dude. What the fuck? Look at all this. What is... Yo, is that another... This looks like another shaft. I didn't know we were having 2 shafts in this one. This is a dual shaft operation. Huh? How do I get this one online? Dual moist shafts? That's what I'm saying, dude. We got to get it up. How do we get this thing online? I bet you it's like something in the tech tree. I don't see it, though. Do y'all see it? Nah. Maybe it's a work in progress? Yo, what up, Morris? Huh. Maybe it's like a quest reward. Why stop there? There could be 3 shafts. You're right. You're absolutely right, buddy. I don't know, but that's sick. Okay. We'll figure it out. Yo!
Well, lick me
What's up,
sideways.
Jay Slizzle, coming in on 41 months, bro? Hey. I'm not going to lick you, okay, because that's a little too intimate. But you know what? I will thank you. I will thank you kindly for that big amount of subbage. 41 months, nearly 4 years, bro. Hell yeah. But licking, that's a bit out my wheelhouse, dog. Cheers to you. Shout out Jay Slizzle for the subbage. Horse, we're doing it later, as. Trust. We usually don't do the horse thing until about 6. Nice little end of the day activity, you know what I'm saying? But I know y'all want to see it, so we got it on the docket. Let's go on the other side, because this area, it looks like, aside from the big one, right? And aside from the ones we have, it's cooked. Ooh. Hold up, we got a new quest. Enter the pipe world. Okay. Polished copper pipes and polished iron pipes. All right, let's just get the copper pipes sorted. That way we don't really have to, like, change this configuration at all, right? Then when we get all the copper pipes, we'll just, like, put iron in there and it'll be fine. I'd rather focus on getting our output up right now, because the rest will just follow suit, you know? Let's light this area up. Let's see what I'm kind of working with first. And we'll start... Okay, this looks like probably an easy spot to set up a little supply line. Maybe even here, too. But that's already kind of populated. But we could hit up that. Although it's going to take a lot of conveyor space. Ooh, we got a couple up here we can get. Yeah, let's get these 2 going. Yeah, let's just get these 2 moving first. Oh, shit. Is that 3rd? Hey! It is. How do you attach? What? Do I need to just mine this out first? That has to be the big grinder? Oh. Well, we don't have it unlocked yet, but you know what? We could maybe. Looks like an electrical line connected to it. Do you have to connect it to power maybe? Maybe. That's a good idea. Maybe. Vertical bulk sorter. T-junction. Advanced rolling conveyors. Basic chutes. Basic wooden walls. Conveyor blockers. Walled mergers. Hardened drill bit. Hardened drill for rapid auto miners. It's slower than a standard one, but it never breaks. Rapid auto miner. Faster variable rate auto miner that requires a drill bit, which breaks after some time, but can't produce gems. Oh, that kind of blows ass. Oh, okay. Well, that could be kind of cool if we get both of these, right? Shaker table, I know, is a quest. Ingot straightening conveyor? A simple low-capacity conveyor for straightening ingots. Great for lining raw ingot for the rod extruder. Huh, okay. Interesting. Deej, you're going to play the Horsey? Yeah. We can play it at 6. Vertical bulking sorter's sick. I kind of want to snipe that one. Toggle support pillars on conveyors. Mining helmets, neato. Heavy conveyor blocker. Heavy tier 2 blocker with walls. Am I missing it? Where is it? Maybe we already have it unlocked and just didn't buy it yet. Let's head back. Hold up. Top right for 100K? Am I crazy? That's a deposit box, I think. Like, out, you know that big box in front? Like the mouth that we, what in the fuck is this? Oh, God. Yeah, we got bigger problems than getting a big grinder, bro. Because we got a smash out happening. This is a blowout bottleneck, dude. This thing's literally spilling out the sides, blowing out the back. Like, look at this. We gonna have to fix this shit first. Peak efficiency? Yeah, so it's some form. Yo, lamp eye. Lamp eye. Sniping Remus. Already know Remus gonna get some work out of that. You hadn't missed today, lamp eye. Thank you again, fella. Thank you again, bro. Okay, what do y'all think we should do about this? This is a supply issue. Or we got too much supply. We can't sort it quick enough. My first line of thought is figure out a way to sort faster, obviously. What we could do, we have 2 research tickets. What we could do is we could get 2 vertical bulk sorters, right? Or we could get a vertical bulk sorter for 2. Then we could have like a big like funnel set up, a big bucket, and then we can dump all the supply lines in the same bucket. And it should automatically sort if this works how I think it does, right? Y'all see what I'm saying? I could illustrate. Hold up. This is what I'm thinking. And if it works like this, bro, yes. All right. Picture this, right? Where's my paint bucket? All right. And I need my white paintbrush. Okay. Picture this. So, right now, what we've got is we've got horizontal sorters, right? So they got to flow horizontally. They got to flow horizontally through to be sorted. That means we have to have 1 conveyor in and then 2 out. 1 with the filtered material and 1 with everything else, right? But we can only have 1 going in. What if we attempt to solve that problem? We'll turn off the miners. I'm just going to let them go, to be honest with you. Because, like, we can just always clear this stuff, right? So we might as well just let them go and generate money and quest prog in the background because it's infinite resources. Anyway, so basically we got there's too much going in and we only have 1 input slot. What if instead we made the input area bigger? Okay. Imagine the vertical stuff, right? I'm reading this as follows. A vertical sorter basically you will be able to put stuff in the top. And it'll come out the side, like so. Yeah? So what if we do it like so? Let's get, imagine vertical sorters. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I need to move away from this beeping. All right, right? Each with their own individual inputs. Right? Then what we could do is we could create a big, like, hopper, like what we did for the tray over there, that, like this, and then we could have all of the conveyor belts coming into it, feeding it in, just dumping all of their shit in the same pot, and then it comes out at the bottom sorted. Does the vertical hoppers work like this? Y'all see what I'm saying, right? I wish it, I hope it does. Let me read it really quick. Bulk resource sorter sets the filter by placing objects inside the basket. What if I could just find it? Hold up. Vertical bulk sorter, MineMogul. All I see is like nothing but 30-minute videos, and that's a lot. So, we're just gonna risk it. I'm sure it'll be useful. Let's do it. Alright, moment of truth. This is big. Out here revolutionizing mining. Listen here, Stuart. If this works how I think it does, this is gonna usher a golden age. It's gonna be like the Renaissance of mining, okay? Truly will be the Renaissance of mining. Why are you red, first of all? Oh. Am I understanding this correctly? Wait. Does it sort too? Hold up. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's got 2 inputs. I don't know what's going on with that, with the green one. Oh, the green one is where everything goes in. And then it sorts 2, a left one and a right one. Hey, dude. This is better than I thought. This is better than I thought, fellas. This is going to do more than revolutionize mining. It's going to do more than usher us in a golden age. This changes the game. With this sorting tool, we are going to modernize. We are going to tighten our ingots, get our rods lengthened, flatten our plates, and our output will increase tenfold. And not only that, but bottlenecks, fucking forget them. There's going to be no bottlenecks with this. Look at this mammoth of a machine. 2 sorted inputs, 2 sorted outputs in a free lane. Oh. Oh. This is like discovering the wheel. This is like discovering fire. This is like the time where the Sumerians invented mathematics, dude. This is our Petra. Yes. Not 1, but 2 fucking baskets. I want to get under it. I need to be under it. I need to be under this. Look at them holes, man. Yes. This is what I've been wanting to do the entire time. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. And then we'll do some horse action, yeah? The Civ music. I love the Civ music. And anytime we do something on stream that ushers in Big Prog, I like to play it because it's monumental for us. Okay, now I agree with you guys. We're shutting her down. We're shutting down all the machines. Let's let it kind of go through, and sort of wind down. But we know the reason why I'm shutting them down now is because we're going to have to redesign some stuff. But it's going to increase it, and it's going to be so much more space effective. It's not even funny. Also, too, you know what I would really like? Just a generic basket to have these gems. That's what I would really, really like. Just a generic basket. That would come in clutch. Okay. Our mining rate is also slowed. I could just turn that up, man. I'm not seeing any lag. Let me, what if I double this bitch? $4,000? I'm not a Raspberry Pi, dude. Double it. Or yeah. From 2,000 to 4. Let's see it. High physics count. Auto miners will slow. Can I go even higher? Oh, God. Infinite. No. What about 8,500? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, it does. Wow. Okay, cool. Bottlenecks are a thing of the past, man. Yes. Looking up the machine skirt, I see. I mean, and you wouldn't. And you wouldn't. Save. Glorious. Oh, it saves automatically. I was about to say, glorious idea, Juddy. Yo, this is just bad. This is that's crazy, dude. Look at all that. God, man. I can't wait for that shit to be done. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't know how the little nuggets are seeping through. And low-key, I wish... Let me try this, actually. Because I feel like the little nuggets, they're copper. So they should just come through with the copper. That makes sense intuitively. I mean, worst case scenario, though, I'll pick one up and I'll put it in the machine, but... God, this thing's super slow, isn't it? Wonder if I could just build around it, or if we could widen the mouth a little bit. Oh, it's kind of getting on. Look at... Yeah, because our input... Okay, cool. Our supply lines are starting to run dry now that we've toggled off all the machines. So they'll catch up. Cool. And we got everything right here. Kind of piled up. So that'll work. I feel like the easiest is just literally just balling it up and throwing it towards the machine. Like that. This machine's probably fucking running so hot, man. This could be a smelter at this point. Rock ASMR. Dude, I love the rock ASMR. They really nailed it with the little rock rumble sound. Have you bought a basket yet? Nah, not yet. We bought the vertical sorter instead. Basket's one. We could grab that at some point. But now with the vertical sorter, it might not even be necessary. Let's see what else. I don't want to activate my gold quest yet because I know I'm not doing really any gold. Polished pipes we're not really working on right now. So we could just turn and burn what we got. We got some steel in the mix. And we're working on... Well, actually, we do have polished pipes. Hold up. Are those polished steel pipes? Yay! We got Oren coming on in. Oren coming on in. What's up, dude? I appreciate that follow, man. Welcome, welcome.
Using my Prime now.
Welcome. Hey, I know it. Oh, I know it, Oren. I appreciate you following through, coming in hot and heavy with the Prime, regardless of when it is, dude. Thank you so much for the extra love, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Know the lids? We're talking about the same thing, right, Frank? Like the lids for the sorting baskets, or for the sorters, correct? Show off the full build. This is kind of what it's looking like right now. So we've got, like, basically a lot of aerial or vertical building space. We got crushers into ingots into polishers. And then on this right side, this is like the stuff that I'm working on actively for my quests. So right now we're doing a lot of rods. A lot of rods, a lot of plates, a lot of pipes. So I have it separated like that. But the issue that we ran into is like, this a massive bottleneck, right? Because we're pumping out. We just expanded it, added a ton of mines. So we're trying to fix this part right here. We just unlocked a vertical sorter that I think is going to be so good about doing that. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're going to have to restructure these lines, though, for sure. Might as well go ahead and do that. Yeah, all these will have to be tinkered with a little bit. Which is not going to take hardly any time. Because, like, this, I think, if we're going to replace all of our sorters with the vertical ones, then this is going to still be our main sorting area. And we're going to have this, like, big vat that we'll dump everything into. Yeah. Part of me just wants to say fuck the quest and just send it, but how much copper's out here? It's an okay amount. Yeah. It's an okay amount. Why not? The vertical sorter in MineMogul is a high capacity. Audrey and PSA. I'm a kinesthetic learner, okay? I can't read and learn it. I gotta do it. I've always been that way too. Like, back in college, the way that I learned was like writing it out on a whiteboard, or like, you know, basically trying to teach other people how to do it the night before the test. So if anyone was like, yo, can you help me out, like, figuring this shit out? I would always jump to do it because A, it was good review for me, but B, there was like ego at play because I knew that if I had to help somebody else who was relying on me, I wasn't going to show up looking like a dumbass and tell them the wrong stuff. So it like leveraged my emotional stuff beside it to make sure I knew what the fuck I was doing. We kind of mixed streams here, but that's fine. Yeah. Because you got to be careful not dropping new stuff into the... Yeah, there it is, Frank. Yeah. Problem is, though, it requires one research ticket, and that's like such a BIS currency for us. Because that's how we're advancing and getting all these new machines, is from that research ticket system. Look at this ball. Ugh. Buy a bigger sorter? We've got one. We're just kind of cleaning up all this. We just bought one. But, like, this is a lot of ore, so I don't want to just throw it out, you know, and clean it because we're on the copper quest and such. I just kind of want to tidy it up just a little bit and kind of process what we got here. And then we're good. Just a little bit. Glad I'm getting these soothing sounds when I'm driving home. Happy to provide. Y'all ever hear rock soup? The ASMR that they call, or no, they call it wood soup, I think, actually. That's what this reminds me of, heavy. Hey, lurk away, Az. Lurk away. Audie, thank you for the heart. And Bob as well. I appreciate y'all's gifts, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're down to, like, the little bit of pileage here. So, what we'll do is I'll do, like, one more little sweep up. And then, we'll just delete the stragglers. I'm not looking to get every single bit. I just want to soak up the big bulk. You know what I'm saying? I have to turn the volume down because the game is making me ragey. Really? You don't like the wood soup? You don't like the... I can see the beep, though, real talk. You don't like the beep? I don't like the beep either. The... Honestly, you know what I'm about to do? Hold up. That's so much better. Yeah. I don't need intel that bad. That's so much better. Now all we hear is wood soup. Is the conveyor going into the sorter at a bad height? I don't think it is. It's flush with it. Is it not supposed to be flush? You think it's supposed to be a little bit lower? That would be hilarious. Nah. See how the steel beams connect it? Yeah, nah, that it does look like it's running against the top, though. You're right. It looks super weird. Oh. Small mixture. Gotta remember to stay kind of back. Sweet. You should put in some viewer suggestions rather than the in-game music. The problem with doing that is a lot of the stuff is copyright and we can't play it. Otherwise I would, but yeah, a lot of the stuff isn't stream-centric is the issue, or stream-safe, rather, is the issue. Like, here and there is okay, like little one-offs, but consistently, kind of playing with fire with copyright shit, unfortunately. Grab a big bowl of gems and just dump them. I heard one just get annihilated, but... Alright, that's probably fine, to be honest. Well... Yo, that looks pretty satisfying. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Bitch! We need one of these little iron chunks. Now those will at least get filtered this way. Okay. And as soon as I do it, I'm gonna delete it. Alright. It's time to usher in a major advancement with these vertical sorters. Now, I'm gonna leave that as is. But the idea at play is... Here, let me just... I'm just gonna put these, like, over here for now. The idea at play is we're gonna put everything in a big bucket, have that bucket be sorted, and then call it a day. Right? How big... first of all, we gotta ask ourselves how big the hopper is, and if we need something else. But more importantly, we kind of have to restructure some of these lines. Right now, we're using the far lane as our main, like, what is it? Our main herder, trash line, or I guess junk deposit line. And then I believe, or coal, this is, copper is middle, and then I believe iron is to the right most. Okay, so we're going to leave these as is. Now, I would like to get 2 sorters working on this. Ooh, yo, gravity is going to be huge here. Check this out. Okay, this is going to be kind of squirrely, but... If I want multiple sorters... You're probably right, Ron. As long as y'all don't have, like, a label or something, because those are the companies that attack you. It's not the artist, it's the labels. Trying to get their money. Let me get 2 more of these. My first thought is to basically somehow use height and gravity to get them to fall to their correct lanes. I think it's possible, but it's just going to take some smart design. The first thing I think we'll have to do is build very tall. So let me start. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to build like extremely tall. Let's get the scaffolding out and let's go to work. Because this area is kind of what I'm thinking we're going to utilize, right? Okay. Maybe I should design it with 1 first. Yeah. And just kind of get it somewhat functional, but... So we're doing 3 lines, and then those are going to have to go vertically and then hook up to the correct outputs, which means we need 3 bits of space. So actually, I should start it here, I believe. And we'll do... oh, we got plenty of space. So let's do it, like, starting here. Thank God there's no fall damage in this shit. Otherwise, we'd be cooked. But... Okay, 1 sorter for each of them. They have 2 inputs. They have 2 outputs, right? So the baskets will be the same. So the long one is going to need to be the first thing. And I think it'll probably be better if it drops all the way back. So this will be like our coal and shit. Coal and friends. Hold up. I think we should set it up kind of to match this. Oh, actually, that's perfect. What am I thinking? Hold up. Watch this. I'm overcomplicating this. What we should do instead is just have it mirror this perfectly. So, boom. And I'll scoot this back a little bit so we can turn it. But, boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. So, if we do it like this, we could just have it to be this right here. This line. Oh, we have to go up a little bit. But the rightmost line could just be iron, right? Which is how we have it now. The middle one, we could like we could move the conveyors a little bit or contort the conveyors a little bit. So the debris line goes there, right? It's the easiest way we could do that. Well, actually, we could have this going off to the side. This is the real debris line. And then the copper line needs to go here to lane 2, which that is fine to do it like so, right? Boom, boom, and boom. And then for the debris line, we could just make it move back like this. And then we'll have it curve around and then straight. And then one more curve. Boom. And then we could have it go, get rid of that. That's good. And then we just go straight again. Y'all see what we're saying? Is this valid? I think this is valid, isn't it? I genuinely enjoy watching you play this game. Thank you. I'm confused. Okay. Let's break it down. We got a 3-lane system, okay? Left is coal, middle is copper, and right is iron. Now, if you'll notice, these vertical sorters are split into 3 outputs. The left basket, which is like, we'll call that the left filter, the right filter, and then the middle, right? What you get filtered is what you put in the basket. And then the middle is what is not filtered. So, if we want to have it be iron, copper, coal, what we should do is put iron in this row of boxes, copper in this row of boxes, and coal, our coal line here is the middle output, and that loops back around to the coal thing. You see what I'm saying? Now, to make all this work smoothly, we're going to have to do additional things. Namely, I think... Now, I wonder what happens if shit gets in there. Does it get sorted? If it doesn't, we'll cover it. But I think we're just going to make a big fucking bowl, right? Doing that's going to be fun, kind of. Depending on how things go. But we're going to need some materials, for sure. So, I already know we're going to need walls, for example. What else are we going to need? A lot of walls. And then let's get some hoppers. We'll probably need chutes. But I want to make, we're going to keep that as clean as we can. For as long as we can. Let's be somewhat conservative because I don't want to have to, redo all this. Or, turn on the machines again until we're completely finished. So let me get, let's get 3 hoppers. See how it goes. You said coal on copper line? Do I? This is the coal line, the farmost line. No, it's good. It's going down middle, if I'm understanding it correctly. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing, keeping things from falling into the baskets. Yeah, that's where the lid would come in handy, yeah. You know what we could do, though? What's stopping me from doing, this? Well, I guess... Oh, I'm dumb. You know why? Yeah, no, I'm so dumb. Check this out. A conveyor... No, that's not what we need. Connecting conveyors to hoppers. What we need is this. I'm so gonna fall. We need that. And then give me a hopper. Where are my hoppers at? Okay, that's gonna be a nightmare, actually, but... Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to get funky with the design for the hopper part specifically. I think it's pos, but... Yeah, see how it's kind of like angled? Ooh, yo, we need small impact hoppers. Yeah, we can't even use these big boys. They're just too big. They're way too large. Hey, dude, do you like games with the mining aspect? You should play Hydronair. Yeah, some of y'all, I saw some of y'all were talking about Hydronair. Yeah. No, we're unsigned. Oh, good look. Hell yeah. Can we see it in action? We're about to be there. I just got to figure out how we're going to make the bowl, right? And then I'm going to turn them all on, and then it's going to be beautiful, trust. I wonder what the difference is between wooden roofs and metal roofs, but we're not going to get sidetracked. We could do it the old-fashioned way, which is this. I mean, it worked for that thing over there, dude. It might very well work for this. Let's see. This is let's call this brute force. Where you basically, or build a hopper. We could use some light up here too, man. It's a little dark. We need to see these things moving in. Okay, perfect. That'll handle that area. Get a scaffolding going here. Actually, let me get one more out. All right. From here, what we could do is we got to seal up the sides to make sure we're not getting any backflow, right? Which that's easy. We could just do it like so. That piece goes there. Big piece goes there. And that's good. Now we just do the other side. So, boom, boom, and boom, right? Give me a little bit more height. All right. So we'll wall it up in the same fashion that we just did. A little less height, actually, but boom, boom. Oh my God, threading the needle. Come on. All right. We'll Fortnite it. And then there. That should seal it pretty well. I mean, you got these tiny little spaces here. Which, bro, boom. Boom. That looks fucking nice. Yeah? That looks sick. I don't think there's going to be any issues with this. And then we can just dump them all in. You see what I'm saying? I said that was high, Braun. What about gems? Well, yeah, well, the gems are going to be the mission. It's like the mission material thing. Yeah, I guess I'll only worry about those when we absolutely need them. That's kind of been my stance right now. Because, like, we're making so much money anyways. With how rare the gems are, like, it's not enough for me to want to sweat it just yet, you know? Let me fix this little scaffolding piece. Because we got to have access to this. That is weird. Okay. But yeah. Any worries? I feel like we kind of did the thing. Do I have any more stairs? No, I mean, very little, but... So I don't care as long as there's a way for me to get up here. Yeah, there is. I guess we can always buy more stairs, too. Now, the questing area is kind of oofed, but it's fine. We're not worried about that at this moment. We'll fix that later. Let me get like 20 more staircases, please. Pretty solid game. Yeah, dude. It's fun. I love it. If you like Factorio, you'll like this. We could spread out the sorters, but I love the simplicity of just dumping everything in one spot, right? It makes it easy for, like, just to keep shit, like, know where everything is going. It's easier for me to, like, filter and stuff, you know? And just, like, kind of plan around. And it makes my brain happy, too. That's a whole nother play. All right. So let's make sure we do this right. These should be copper. Okay. All 3 of them. Oh, my God. I wish there was a way to put this in your backpack. That would be very cool. Is there a backpack? Maybe put a sorter before all this to pull the gems out. Well, what we could do is we could just, if we're really, if we want to save the gems, right? We know the 2, the emeralds and the diamonds. We could, well, I was about to say, because they're such low frequency, we could just have horizontal sorters, but yeah, we could have it be filtered first. We'll cross that bridge when we come to, oh my fuck. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, I'm a dumbass. Because I said this was, well, it doesn't matter, honestly. It could be copper, it could be iron, it just can't be 2 things. They're just interchangeable because we're trying to keep the ingots pure. No! There's got to be a way to do this easier. Right? Or just filter out the coal? Yeah, we could do that as well. That's a good idea. Okay. I hit it with a fadeaway. We're fine. Next, we got the iron. Nice. 1. Thank God we only have to do this once. And this actually might really eliminate our need to have the lids. 2. And then we'll get the little nuggets in at some point, but I just want to get this going, bro. I'm like, this is so agitating. Ugh. 3. All right. Moment of truth. God, I hope this works. Y'all ready? No, we're not ready. You know why? Because I've got nothing going into the bucket. I'm sorry. That was a very in poor taste debate. I'm putting the cart before the horse, and that's my fault. Hey, but you know what? Easy work to get this moving, right? All we got to do is hook up some conveyors, and then we're home. That's pretty fucking tall. Yeah, that's mighty tall, isn't it? Mighty fucking tall. All right. Let's do it like this. There we go. There we go. And they're all going the correct way, I believe. See, 'cause they're going down. Y'all think I can parkour this? Oh, we got it. Man, bro, that's a lot of height. Good God. All right. We could use this straight. Wrong way? Yeah. Yep. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? Fuck this. Has nothing to do with the fact that I put this the wrong way. I just don't like this anymore because it's dumb. And again, has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I built it the wrong way. Let's have it go this way. And then maybe what we could do is we could curve it. I love how I looked at it too, and I was like, yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, this is 100% the right way, bro, because it's going down. That was a good one for me, huh? Okay. We really only need 3 spaces to turn these, right? So... yeah, we need like... those should be good. I'm worried about this one, though. Oh, no, it's fine. Kind of. Yeah, it'll start heading down. We can make this go down ahead of time as well. Like, no, not that way. That way. Beautiful. Ooh, this is a potential problem. This dumbass stalactite. Can I remove that? Make them drop onto that conveyor from another one not to use that much ground space. I'm not sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe? The issue is getting all this height. Like, you know? Why do I not throw rocks in question? Oh, because I want to just... I like the big aha moment when you turn it on. You know? And it either succeeds or fails. It's like... It's such a raw, vulnerable moment. It's just... Everything is out on the table. And you either have absolute disaster or golden era success. And you don't know which one. And I kind of like that. For no particular reason, I don't know. That's just, you know, it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. This is gonna bug me if they're not all descending at the same rate. Well, we got another fuck-ass rock in the way. So we're gonna have to do a little sidewinder again. I'm gonna need more conveyors to the lab. Let me get like 20 more uppies and then 20 curves. I'm gonna need at least that. Yeah, let me get 40 uppies and then let me get 40 curves. All right. Yes, uppies, please, trust. Oh, yeah. So hypothetically, this might be a shit idea, but my brain is telling me we don't need the scaffolding because we're not going to change the stuff now that it's already set in the baskets unless we make a mistake, of course. And we'll need to change it. I bought the wrong curves, but it's fine. It's not fine. I forgot straight ones. Jesus, man. My brain is so fried today for whatever reason. I like how they keep everything affordable to purchase. For the conveyors, yes, dude. Oh my god. Imagine if the conveyors were, like, crazy expensive. Like, 40 of them, though, for 800 is... it's top tier. That's great. We get plenty that way. Alright. So I'm gonna slope it around this way. We should be able to immediately descend. Yep. Cool. Alright. I'm just doing this so I could see. So let's see. I'm gonna flatline it there, I suppose. And then let's have that go out. That's 2. And then we curve, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom. And then there. There. Hey, welcome back, Cassie. Boom. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing big things. Ooh, okay. So this now becomes... that's gonna have to go like that. And that like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This one, though, which is the west side of the mine, I think, will just have to be rerouted slightly. A slight deviation from its current course. I'm okay with that. That is a good compromise that I am willing to make. All right. Let's hold that spot for now. I'm worried that that is going to run face first into the wall. But you know what we could do? We could just have a new point of convergence. Yeah, we will. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. We'll eventually have the lanes right here be like mergers or whatever. Maybe some mergers and splitters. But for the time being, let's do it the easier way. Where's my hopper? There it is. Boom. That's really dumb, actually, because then we're just going to have too much there. Unless we have the automatic merger or whatever, but We'll just, yeah, let's just do a 1-for-1 right now. So I'll just directly hook this line into it. They're all going to the same place. And then this straight line could go back that way. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. Okay, so you need to come up a little bit after a curve. So boom. Boom. Like so. And then let's curve her. Okay. And then we'll do some straights. Followed by another curve. Followed by another straight. And then that is good to go. That is just won't... That one won't be built for the time being. But it's fine. We're also missing, like, it has to be pinched higher. As is this one, but whatever. Let's see if I can get this one good. Just by building this way. Probably. So we could go... Perfect fit, bro. Oh, that's such a good omen. Boom. Okay. And then for later, for future reference, this could be built like so. And then connect. I guess. Really doesn't even have to. It'd just be like that. Okay. Moment of truth time? Moment of truth time? Maybe. Maybe. Somebody give me a thumbs up to flip her on. If it's time. I think it is, but like, because this is where we had all of our inputs going earlier, right? Always have faith in our guy, Deej. Oh, brother, we are about to deliver. We've got the thumbs up from the foreman. All right. Let's do it. Let's get it on. I just want to light this area up a little bit more for, you know. Because we need to see. We have to see it in action. All right. 3. It's a cool little crow's nest, too. 2, 1. Ooh. They're all on. The mines are a-flowing. The mines are a-flowing. Bet they stall on that small ledge. That's okay. We can fix that. You might be right. We'll fix it. If so, they could use a little lip or something. Okay, we got flow from one of the mines, 2 of the mines. Conveyors are being filled. They're rolling on in. Okay, first one's ascending. Left side's ascending. Okay, we got flow on right as well. Here comes left. Left's rounding the first slope. We'll have traction soon. Here it comes! The first ore! Will it make the lip? Fuck! Oh, no. No, wait. It'll just push it over. It's fine. Not right. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's see. I mean, as long as there's whatever, dude. You know. Let's see. Can I put a lip there? Hold up. I'm going to test the lip on that one. Because it doesn't have pieces in it at this time. So that's 7, huh? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to do whatever to it. But it is that small lip. We could shrink it, actually. Hold up. Let me see. What is that? It's this piece? No, I think we ran into this yesterday. That issue. Mm-hmm. I mean, it kind of works, dude. It just, you're going to need a... It's like one of those coin pusher machines. You know, oh, some of it's falling out the sides. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. God! I forgot! Turn it off. Just fucking turn them off. Delete it all. Jesus Christ. Fuck-ass baskets. Stupid mechanic. Fuck-ass baskets. Just let me, like, tell... Computer? Insert only iron in this, please. Okay. So some slight adjustments, right? It's fine. Trial and error that bitch. You know? But several mathematical proofs have not been solved on the first go. All right? It takes many iteration to solve. Many iterations. Dude, my character's got some hops. I'm like floating midair and shit. That is exquisite work. All right. What I'm trying to do is like, I know the exact area that I need to wall. I'm just trying to get the exact height. It needs to be 1 down. Oh, it's these? Oh, that's actually fine then. Okay. Well, if that's the problem, then bloop. And okay. Can I lip it? Where are my lips? Here it is. Yeah, what if I just lip it? Yeah, and they'll just, like, flow into that. And then, from there, we could just do that. And then, just to seal the deal, I could further reinforce this spot. I'd have been so mad if I fell right there. I would have been fuming. Okay. Ah! Wait. Wait. All I gotta do, it's real simple. And I actually think this gets rid of us having to do the lips like so, but... Is that... We gotta go with a small piece. My bad. That piece. This is the piece that we want. Kinda. Yeah, dang, they don't have a middle ground between that? What if I just... Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, check it out. I can just do, like, 2 little short pieces. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll do boom, 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 And then I think I could get rid of the lips. I mean, kinda, I guess, but no reason. Really. They could stay. All right. This is foolproof. Trust me. I got it. I got it now. Oh, baby. Do we have it now? Who is ready to see what modern mining looks like? Who is ready to see some disruptive ass machinery? I know I am. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Move the light? Are they gonna fucking collide with the light? Okay, maybe. Maybe they will. Good looks on the lighting. That's fine, though. Well, now that all this is super dark, I gotta be able... We gotta see and feel the prog, you know? I wonder if they collide. I don't think they would collide with lights, but... Well, everything else kind of does, I guess. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Oh, we still have a crow's nest, too. This is sick. Yo, Gil! Shout out my boy Gil coming in with the gifts. Thank you, Gil. Come on, buddy. Yo, we're in this bitch. Watch. Whoa. Whoa. Lipped! Oh my god. The gravitational force and the potential energy pushes the nodes down so they don't even get stuck on the... Well, now they will. But eventually the force will push them in. Okay, that's fine. Iron could go mid. Iron could go mid. That's fine. Copper goes here. And then coal goes left. It's like kind of watching a pusher, right? Move the slope at the end. I don't think... I thought about that, but it still looks like it would lip out. Or like it was just short or something. I don't think the lip hurts anything, you know? We're about to, random guy. I want to see if this works, though. Don't worry about the gems for now. Okay, cool. We got confirmation on the coal side. Coal side's good. I wonder if using metal slopes is going to create less friction. It's not really going to matter that much because y'all see how big the piles get. Like, it'll all start moving, but... Yeah, we could also... Oh, that's a great point, dude. Yo, what a great idea. Yeah, we could add conveyors like that. Oh my god, that's so brilliant. Yo, big fucking brain. Nice. This kind of reminds me of Satisfactory, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why I have a tendency to, like, use not use the ramps like that, or use the ramps instead of the conveyors. But that's perfect. Fuck yes. I don't see any backup to y'all. Let's let it run for a second. Can I speed up the time? That'd be sweet if you could. I doubt it, though. Maybe with, like, some console command, but... Let's give it a sec. Make sure there are no bottlenecks, and then it's horse time. Over-engineered to all heck. Yeah, I got a tendency to do that. It's like we dress it all up to know what it's like, and then we can figure out what ingredients we don't need. Take those away. But I like this because you could throw an insane amount of ore at it, and it'll be able to handle it, right? Like, I'm thinking about how, like, this is easily handling our 2-lane input without an issue. And you remember how backed up it used to be with our original sorter? Look at it, dude. It's like straight fucking butter. So I'm thinking, like, we could probably ramp up our production 6-fold, and it'll handle it still. Why is nothing coming out the mid? Oh, that's that side of the mine. I just haven't hooked it up yet. If we really want to perfect it, we'd have, like, splitters and mergers to do lane balancing to always use, or to have an equal amount of ore and whatever across all 3 lanes. But, like, I'm not trying to do that right now. I just wanted to get it to this point, so I was confident in a big solution. The gyms are okay. Like, we still got to fix gyms, but not pressed about the gyms right now because we don't need them for quests, and, you know, we're making some good money this way anyways. So, honestly, you can put a sorter on the trash line and sort the gyms out that way. Yep. Yep. And because the trash line is getting relatively low output anyway, like, it'll help. Or I could just, like, do the same thing, right? Where we have it go up into a single vertical sorter, put an emerald on the left and the diamond on the right, and then just, yeah. That's probably what I'll end up doing, because, look, we got a lot of horizontal space this way to do that that idea. Uh-oh, I see a little rumble of the jungle over there. I think it's getting caught up by that lip. Y'all see it? Look middle. You see all those little iron nuggies? Yeah. I can't tell if it's due to an overflow yet or a lip issue. But this is fine. We have confirmation that that's beautiful. Slightly over-engineered, for sure. But, oh, we're lipping it. Yeah, we're a bit lippy here. I mean, it's fine, though. The things are so small, that's whatever. All right. Cool. Cool. Dude, what a day in the mines. I'm so happy with this solution, man. Because not only is it able to satisfy today's needs, but it'll be able to satisfy the needs of tomorrow. And we have a beautiful crow's nest to monitor the entire facility from. Look at this. We can see all the action up here. What's your genius idea, Corps Commander, before we start horsing it up? What you got? No, it's not the best. Okay. It's not the last thing, but it's definitely a step closer to, like, where we want to be. Because now I know we can process basically a stupid amount of ore. So we're just going to go around tomorrow and start throwing up mines or extractors everywhere we can and start hooking it up. Because I see no issues with that. I mean, like, maybe we'll have some backup up there. But, and then the quest area is fucked, but I'm not worried about that yet. We'll figure that out later. But yes, what if you do a big sorter with 2 things in one basket and 2 things in the other? And then, okay. How's the bottom of the new sorters look? I think it's fine. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. And then what we could do, we could also get rollers too. By the time we get rollers that are vastly superior to conveyors, any kind of like bottlenecking here will be, or on any conveyor will be solved. The beeping is because of the impurities, but I'm not worried about that just yet. Right? Fuck ass. Why? How is this getting copper and iron? Okay, that's just... Look it. How is that happening? Like, where's it getting iron from? Am I crazy? Oh, I have blades. This is my main off-stream game. I think it's just leftover. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Just leftovers from before. All right. Well, hey, regardless, I'm going to chalk that up to a W. I'm going to chalk that up to a W shift in the mines, man. We came in. We solved the problems of today and tomorrow with our input and output. Now all we got to do is scale this bitch bigger and brighter. But I think it's time to scale a little bit of something else. Limbs. That's right. Y'all ready to giddy up and head on down to the track and get another 10 winners? Yesterday, we absolutely shit the bed. It was terrible. Our horses, some of them did very well, and I think we had one of the most exciting races of all time with plus or minus, but on average, not the best. Today, we're going to seek to change that. We're going to go at least 9-1, maybe even 10-0. Let's do it. Lock in. Horsey game time. Brandon with the rose. W. Brandon. My friends at the top, I got to shut her down to change it to the Horsey game and restart the stream. But do me a favor. Come on down to Twitch in the meantime. It's Steeds_live. If not, no worries. We'll BRB for just a moment, but I hope to see y'all over here. BRB, guys. Nah, stand the vine? Bro. Listen, I think it's a really cool thing that we've got so much demand for the two games. A lot of people like the Mines. A lot of people like the Horsies, right? But I like to do a balance of both because I enjoy both. And that way, everybody's happy, you know? And that way, it's like everybody gets a little something for each other, for themselves. Yeah. So that's why I like splitting it up in chunks of two. Unless we got like real motion with something, right? Like, which happens sometimes with a Horsey game, which is why I like to do it last. Because then if like we're doing some crazy thing and I can go over, then I will, you know? Fine. Guess it's just not about Giles. I'm sorry, Giles. I'm sorry, Giles. Yep. Yep. All right. We got the Twitch stuff good. The game stuff is good. That's fine. All right. Go ahead and be scouting out. See if y'all if y'all see any gorgeous critters that we would like to procure today. I would like to say this. We got to be real particular about stuff with wheels because on average, a wheelie enjoyer sucks. Big. I mean, it's bad. So we with that, we got to make sure we're getting in good, right? I think we emptied out the stable last stream, correct? What about ones with shoes? If they have if they naturally have shoes, I think that's fine. But if we start augmenting things, I feel like other than what we're already doing, I feel like it's a slippery slope because it kind of gets the gene pool messed up when you introduce like one with shoes, because then it gets past. We got some specimens. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna call you Jester. You're good. Segway. That is a Segway if I've ever fucking seen one. Welcome to the team Segway. This thing just looks terrified, and it's very skin tone, so I'm gonna call it Naked and Afraid. And then, what is this? What was I doing with this? Rudder. Rudder. I'm gonna name you Rudder. Okay. So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, and we got 4. Let's find 6. No, Jester! You're mine now. You're a part of the... Let's scout around for some real talent. Y'all see anybody? Point them out. Now, I know. We remember, this is a prime example of why wheels can be disappointing. Look at SUV, sports utility vehicle. He lost. He shit the bed bad. Bad. Bro tried to run. He's not gonna run from us. Hell nah. We got any other juice out here before I speed up? Maybe we go head on down to the non-plutonium fields. But we rarely have anything of value out here. Whoop. Yeah, usually it's a bunch of meh. It's a bunch of similar looking stuff. Yo, Kaz, who owns that account, dude? Kaz, who owns that shit? That's crazy. And I can't believe, frankly, it's allowed. But you know what? Regardless, it's none of my concern. I just appreciate you gifting, buddy. Shout out Kaz. Thank you, bro. I think we give it a speed up. Did you look very handsome today? Why, thank you. All right, let's let nature run its course. No. Not champions here today. A lot of wheels, dude. Yeah, a lot of wheelie boys. I'm not interested in the wheelies. Unless it's 100% like authentic shit. Okay, I see two heads are becoming more prevalent now. So we have a dominant gene there that is mutated. Looks like some of the horses are actually resulting into cannibalism. I saw some carnivores there get a little munch and crunch. A lot of two heads. I see some with antlers. I'm seeing antler action now. That thing's a big tub. Look at that. Yo, we got Mr. Do in the house, subbing on 14 months. Yo, Mr. Do. Shout out to you, big dog. Clocking us up for over a full year of fun and frolicking, man. A shout out to my boy, Mr. Do. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. How you doing today? And Random Guy in on 5. Shout out Random Guy. 400 in with the snipe is what's... Okay. Where do y'all find these, dude? Hold up, pause. Somebody was just born. All right. What y'all think about this one? This one was very similar to the millipede, right? Girthy millipede or girthy centipede or whatever. I think it was millipede that we raced yesterday. So we already know how that one... How do we think? Are those tails? No, they're heads. We keeping this one or we throwing it back to the wild? I'm concerned that they're gonna not be balanced. Do we like this one? It's a very peculiar build. Keep? Okay. Yeah, he's old, but it's fine. We can fix that. We can extract his consciousness and put it in a baby horse. Now, what do we want to call you? Geodude. Nah, he looks used. He looks battered and beaten. So we got to give him like a, I'm gonna call it maybe like a, let's go. Hoover. Waiter. Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Call you Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Yes. That's it. That's the one. Cheddar Bay Biscuit it is. Yo, that looks like a good wheelie boy. Dude. This might be a good wheelie boy. What do y'all think? Ooh, if that wheel was a little bit lower, that would be excellent. Y'all think this a good wheelie boy? Because it's like, okay, it's tilted forward on the wheel. Wheels McGee. I don't, okay, let's get this one in here. I think it's worth a risk, right? I like Wheels McGee. I think that's funny. Let's see who else we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6. That seems kind of light. All right, whatever. We got 6. Still, we got a lot of wheels out. A lot of wheels out and about, huh? We had one named Heelys. That was funny. Did Heelys win? I watch this every night before I go to sleep like it's gambling without gambling. Dude, it's the best, isn't it? Hey, yo, Condor, thank you so much for the heart, man. Let's let nature speed up a little bit. Can we breed a fish and a duck together? I got bad news, man. The ducks are extinct. Well, those were unfortunately bred out a long time ago, man. Oh my God, stop! Your Majesty? Majestic as fuck, isn't it? Can you read your past 5? Sure. Yo, I no wonder I didn't see these because Brian was probably thinking no. We got Audrey with the gifted to Lollipop. Shout out Audrey. We got Kaz with the gifted sub to Big 88. Shout out Kaz. And then 400 out here sniping the ventriloquist. W all y'all. Shout out 400 Kaz and Audrey for the insane snipes. Thank y'all so much. Where do y'all find these accounts, dude? Where ducks? Well, there used to be ducks. LD's not calling out new subs. Okay. Kenny, why don't you go ahead and type in the chat what one of the latest 3 were, if you could see them. Just go ahead and give a little type. Yo, we got Speedwagon, I think is what that says. Speedwagon. I thought that was a head. I think it's a hole. Shout out Speedwagon with the follow. Welcome, buddy. Did you pay for Sweetie's surgery? Who is Sweetie? And why would I pay for her surgery? What do you mean? What? I don't know a Sweetie. Yo, Bob. Shout out Bob for the gifts. Trimester. Welcome to the team, Trimester. Excellent. Whoop. Okay. We got 2 more, I believe. 2 more. Oh, that one's cute. Yo, this one's cute as fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's like a dumpling. I'ma call you Lil Dumpling. Oh, it's like a dumpling. Look at how it's just so pudgy, man. Oh, it's a sheep. No, it's Lil Dumpling, Polly. One more. One more. We gotta get a real mercurial one. We gotta get a real exquisite build. Let's let nature do its thing. Boop. Yeah, Dumpling a low-key speed demon. I think it could be. I mean, those little legs can move. You know the cow dumpling on TikTok? Oh yeah, like the VTuber that's a cow called Dumpling. Yeah, I do, in fact. Hey, yo, Lollipop. Appreciate the big 20, dude. Shout out to the 20 streak. Thank you so much. The green are looking like they're straight in heat. I kind of like this one. Hold up. This one's real thick. I'm gonna call you Big Boy Thickums. I think that is the girthiest torso we've seen in the game thus far. Aside from it being like a brontosaurus, like the torso girth to body ratio on this is maxing out. It's maxing out. All right, I think we've got him. Let us go back, counter up, make sure we got 10, and then we'll do an age check to make sure that they're not gonna die over 2 days. And then we'll get to racing. Yeah? The house next to the racetrack. Wait, what? You saw something with the house next to... What house? What you mean, Scatty? Oh, that, sweetie. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm gonna be honest, man. Our game is so bricked that she's our current bartender, and she won't leave the bar. But yeah, we paid for her surgery, and she did nothing. She did nothing, bro. She's hanging in the bar. Okay, we got a bona fide 10 here today. Your Majesty, Naked and Afraid, Wheels McGee with one wheel.
Edge, let's start watching an episode of Doctor Who at 8 p.m. every night. Jess can join us for a family time relaxation.
Yo, Yaksha, this idea. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Here's the thing. I can't get Jess to watch Game of Thrones. Bro, it's hard. She likes exclusively SVU, Grey's Anatomy, True Crime, anything with an intense amount of suffering and agony to it. Honestly, I think she's like an energy vampire, bro. I think she kind of feeds off it. But yeah, nah, if it's happy or fantasy, it's a tough sell, brother. Yo, thank you for the biddies, by the way. I do appreciate that. It's a tough sell. What am I seeing? Winners. You're seeing winners. You're seeing raw, unchecked dynasties being formed. That's what we're saying. Why you hit me with a ... Granny? You know it when you see it. We got 10 winners today. Let's meet the rest. Yo, Dirt Floor. Shout out to the heart. We got Segway. Big Boy Thickums. Jester. Cheddar Bay Biscuit needs some young blood. We got Trimester. We got Rudder. And then we got Lil Dumpling. Okay. I'm liking what we're seeing. I'm loving it. Let's get Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Well, Cheddar Bay Biscuit can race today in his current form. He isn't geriatric. So, yo, Trimester's humping in there, dude. We got some vibrating horses today, fellas. Oh, it's going to be an electric out. Where you going, Trimester? Buddy. Hell nah. Shout out Drew Craft. Yo, excellent comms. Thank you as well for the biddies, fella. Thank you. Can we watch Prodigal Son with Jess? There's a new murder in every episode. If it is on Amazon, maybe. But, because there's obviously, you know, I was talking about the copyright issues before. I think it's okay to watch stuff on stream if it's owned by Amazon. Well, actually, I don't know about the talk. I'd have to look into that, though. That's another angle. Please hold. I'm trying to find my win-loss thing from yesterday so we can keep track. Okay. So, let's fire it up. We're starting off in the wild. 0-0. Now, to remind y'all what to expect, these are the horses in their raw state, captured out in the wild radiation fields. We do not expect them to be winners yet. Okay, realistically, 2-8. I mean, we went like, what, 0-10 yesterday? It was bad, okay? But just because they lose at the start doesn't mean they're going to be losers forever. In fact, it's a testament to how good of a trainer we are when we turn losers into winners. So, go ahead and note this as the floor, the bottom, the worst it'll be, okay? We got the stats up. I got some smudging on my glasses, but give me a second. Yo, Deej, I just absolutely wrecked my pepper plant's roots when trying to put them in a bigger pot. Give me gardening advice. I mean, I'm not good with plants, man. I'm allergic to a lot of them. But I know they need water, so you might want to water them. Just give them a little water every now and then, you know, make sure they're hydrating and stuff. I think you can drown plants, too, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah. Bro! Don't drown them, but water them. Water them just amount. Just the right amount. All right, fuck it. Let's get on to the races. These are some champions today. I can feel it. Oh, I feel it too. Let's start off with one of our brightest in this pair, in this gen, in this draft class. Your Majesty. What you got, Your Majesty? Ooh, they're stable. Look at. They're against 5. Paying the Gallant, Pumpkin Soup, Leggy, and Fredonia. I wonder why they call him Leggy. Pumpkin Soup doesn't look pumpkin-y at all. Fredonia. Are they alive? Somebody get a health check on Fredonia down there in lane 5. You got 2? Who y'all got? Yo, Indigo, thank you so much for the heart. I'm all in on 3. Come on! Come on, Your Majesty! Take off, brother! Show why you got that crown. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Yeah. I see potential, though. I see so much potential with this one. Yeah, this is a real purebred winner. He's moving in the right direction. He's able to maintain constant momentum. He's upright. Low tip. That worries me, though. That stuff about scooting back, I don't like that. Yep, there it is again. I don't like that. That's a bad habit. We're going to have to cut that out of the gene pool. They got a really strong front leg, dude. That thing's got power to it. It's like a turbine. Look at it. Champion? I mean, it's going to win now. I bet you this horse is going to go undefeated in both forms. Lamau, what did I just come into? An absolute clinic on how to win a horse race. Finish it, Your Majesty. Nope, wrong way, buddy. Yep. That's better. Yeah, we got to nip this shit in the bud. No! Yes! There we go! Okay, you're doing it again. Yep. Yes! Dude, come on, you can do it. I know you can do it, Majesty. Please, just put, yep. I like that verticality. I want more of that. He's got it. He took his sweet time. I'd like him to execute and finish a little faster, of course, but he got the job done. He got the job done. We're 1-0. Great start, man. All right. Next up, let's go ahead and get Trimester in there. See how they do. They're against 5. We got Cursed Horse in 1, Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush in lane 2, Gubblebum in 4, and Pam in 5. I feel like Trimester's got this in the bag, right? He looks like a fidget spinner. Gubblebum looks like a bum. Baba's hooves are backwards. And, I mean, Cursed Horse could be stable, but we've seen that build fail quite often. You got Baba. Let's not sleep on Pam either. We've seen Giraffes play the underdog role very well. Very well. 3, 2, 1. Trimester literally fell apart. Not looking good. Yeah, brother, it's not. You're in pieces. They did it somehow. I don't know how, but they did it. Okay. Huh? I don't care. That's a dub, IMO. They fell apart, but the game said it was rigged. Rigged. The game said it was rigged. The game said it was a 1. Was it rigged? I don't know. But we won, so fuck it, dude. It's number 3 got it. 2-0, bitch. 2-0. I'm worried about Trimester though. Real talk. Like he just fell apart. He's like a bunch of Legos, man. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay. Next up, let's get Naked and Afraid out there. In lane 1, Letter to the Editor. In 2, Minimal Menace. In 4, Horse About Town. And then in 5, Gig Worker. Who y'all got? Real talk, though, I'm super curious why that one was a win. I wonder. Did he explode? No. Because there was no force. We've had exploding horses before, and we've had them win. And the way they can achieve that is the force from the explosion hurls their limb across the finish line. But Trimester literally disassembled himself and fell apart. I don't know how that happened, and I don't know why that was a win. I did see all the other 4 contenders travel backwards, though. So maybe that's it. Maybe there's a case where if every other horse goes behind the starting line other than one horse, that one horse wins. That could be it. That could be it. Yeah, I think that's Mikey thinks the same thing in the talk chat. John, too. Yeah, I think that's a case. All right, I got naked and afraid, dude. I feel like he's going to pump it. 3, 2, 1. You gonna get eroded? Oh! All right. Well, just a sad couple of specimens, huh? I mean, Naked and Afraid is somewhat gaining on Horse About Town, so, like, maybe we give it a little bit longer and just see what happens. You can press the prize to end the race early. You can. You can. I like to go until there's a clear winner, though, because we gamble channel points on it. So I don't want to, like, prematurely end a race when there's a comeback potential. Or we'll do, like, sudden death or something, but, like, yeah. Number 1 didn't even move. Minimal Menace just face planted. Gig Worker is, I mean, there's some floating there, but not a ton. Oh my God. Okay. Well, Horse About Town decided to flip himself around. And then all right. Naked and Afraid fell asleep. Jesus. Horse wins. That was lane 4. When's the last time we've had a horse fall asleep on the track like that? It's happened like maybe once or twice. Maybe. But it's been a while. Buddy just flopped. Next up, we got Rudder. I like that spirit. We got Big Rudder in on 4. Who y'all got winning this? I'm looking up at Very, Very Nice, but also I wouldn't be surprised if Pumberg can move. Nervous Nelly, I'm not afraid of. I'm not afraid of Nervous Nelly. But I think Very, Very Nice, dude. They've got a good angle so far. You can see their snoot is operating like a second, or actually technically a third leg, right? It's a good running stride. I could see it. You got Nelly? Now I got my boy Rudder. Come on, Rudder! You got it. Ka-chow. Yo, Pumber's got a very zesty neigh. Y'all hear him?
Nay.
That was him. Nay. Very, very nice. Sniffing his way to the finish line. Rudder teeter-tottering on his 2-inch tail. Nervous Nelly can't get traction. They got butter hooves. That's an L. Very, very nice taking it home. Now, that brings us to 2-2, which sucks. But I do think Rudder, despite that performance, has good potential. Because we saw excellent motion at the start. So I still believe in Rudder. Next up, we got Cheddar Bay Biscuit. The OG, the Unk. There it gets 5 today. Very, very nice. Coming in for seconds. Echo in 5. Mugabora in 4. And Linux in 1. We saw Linux yesterday. Who y'all got? I think Cheddar Bay Biscuit's definitely got a winning spirit to him. I'm worried about that backwards lean, but the fact that he's able to stabilize himself is promising. You got Linux. I don't know about the giraffes, man. They have a flop tendency. Very, very nice is probably the stable bet. You think, yeah, 2's coming off a win. They're feeling hot. I don't think Echo is responding at all. Echo for sure. I mean, if you can wake up, let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Cheddar Bay. Move. Okay. Yes. Oh my God. You're going to lose that Zester again. There's promise here. This is what promise looks like. I know it may not seem that way, but that is what promise looks like right there. Very, very nice. Taken down 2. They're on to the Champions League. He's gone. What are these horses, bro? Winners. Not in this form, though. They're losers right now. But they are going to be winners when they insert under our training program. Trust me. Trust me. All right, that's a 2-3 record. We got 5 rookie races left. I don't have... We race naked and afraid, right? How are they not tired? Huh. Trimester's raised. Your Majesty is raised. Let's go Jester in the mix. All right. All right. So Jester left. And now he's fucking tired. I've never seen that. Jester wasn't ready. Nah, let's sauce him up. Let's sauce him up. That I've never seen that. All right, let's move some of these out of here. You're good. You're good. You've raced. You've raced. All right, come on, Jester. Okay. That I'd like to see more of. I don't think we gamble on this, by the way. It's just too unpredictable. Boom! We got a world record completion time! Look at that! Dude, that was literally a fraction of a second. Jester was out of there. I didn't think it was possible to beat our exploding record time, but that has got to be a frame-by-frame world record completion. We beat it in a single frame. No weird, funky tracks. No nothing. Just raw horse racing and hard work. We got it. That is a world record right there. Clap it up. Fastest horse of all time. Blinking it. No, we didn't cheat. No, there's no asterisks here. It didn't say first, actually, or first asterisk. It said first place. Okay, complain to the ref, buddy. He didn't call it. It's a W in the books. It's a W in the books. Jester took it home. Okay, let's see who else we got. Let me go ahead and 3 and 3. Well earned, Jester. Well earned, fella. Let's get Big Boy Thickums out on the track next. All right, who y'all got? We got 5 today against Big Boy Thickums. Who y'all got? Should be 2-3 once as you raced him twice. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because he literally couldn't race before. I don't, there was a glitch. We'd never see that before. Now we know how he actually operates. So when we race his final form, we'll just do it as is. Yeah. I'm glad, though, that we ran it back because that was sick, dude. That was so cool. Yeah, he was over the finish, I think, when he started. I've never seen that shit. All right. 3, 2, 1. Come on, big boy. Hello?
Moo.
I know you don't have the audacity to move. Yo, why is Pumberg doing that? Yo, ref, do something about Pumberg. He's in heat with that zesty moo. Look at that front leg, ref. Not in front of the children, ref. Why is Big Boy Thickums not moving? Man, Pumberg's generating a lot of frictional heat. Dude, that's got to be some track rash right there. Jesus. He's going to rub it raw. How do we call this one? I don't know. I think Pumberg is slightly faster. Yeah, they're both moving forward, but I think Pumberg could close the gap. It's only an 8 furlong, so it's plausible for them to finish. He'll be good at sumo? Maybe. Didn't Pumberg do something else? Like, a while back? Look, the gap's almost completely closed between the two. I'm kind of rooting for Plumberg, I'm not gonna lie. You'd think I'm too heavy? Yeah, that's too much girth on that front hook, like that front foot, man. He's not even able to get it going. That's gonna be a tough one to train. Oh, it's still neck and neck. Pumberg could close if they maintain their friction, but it looks like they're losing it. The gap is getting larger again between them and Horsing Around Town, but Horsing Around Town losing a little bit of that momentum. You can see all of their power and momentum is generated by that back hoof wave into the crowd. Pumberg catching a little bit more of a flow state here, but so is Horse About Town. Still, I'd say it's Horse's race in lane number 2. They've got a strong lead, and I don't think the momentum from Pumberg is going to be enough to take that out unless Horse About Town seriously throws. They're coming in, though, on the last leg of the race. No, wait, too? Yeah, I mean, it's honest. I can see it going both ways. We've been surprised before, right? I mean, remember plus or minus yesterday? Anything's possible. Absolutely anything. Yeah, Plumberg's cooked. I think so. Yeah, like my heart says so, but anything can happen. Anything could happen. Blink and you'll miss it, right? There's so stupid. Dude, okay, unless anything made, well, now we're so fucking close, we might as well let Horse About Town win it. He'll get there, right? He almost did it. He almost did do it. That was crushing. If y'all were here for the plus or minus race yesterday, that was soul crushing. The gap is getting smaller, you're right. Maybe there's a second wind out of Pumberg. He's got it. What if he falls asleep? What if he just falls asleep? Happened to us, right? Yo, what up, AJ? The drop. Dude, the dropping the OST. The moment of silence and then just kick back in. Oh my God, that was excellent timing. Excellent timing. Y'all ever have drain flies? I have. And I think I made like it was in college. I think we made like a honey or vinegar trap or something. And it cleared them up. Slower versus slower. Yeah. But slow's gonna win. In about 2 business days and a bank holiday, I think Horse About Town will take this one. I mean, he's got this, right? Right. He hasn't fallen asleep yet. Yeah. It's just so close now, right? The bet's got to cash, and it's got to cash without any asterisks. Because I don't want to hear from Team 2 or Team Pumberg like, oh, 2 could have thrown. You know? They got stamina. I'll give them that. They got stamina, and they beat us. Big Boy Thickums, our horse, didn't even move. Oh, my God. What a burst of life. I didn't expect that, honestly, so. Does he ever move like that? There it is. Definitively horse about town, taking it home in lane 2. All right, that brings us to 3 and 4. We have 3 rookie races remaining. Let's see who we got next. Rudder is raced. Majesty is raced. Segway. My boy Segway. Up and at him. Racing against... Oh, God, it's Pumberg. Out for blood. Okay. Pumberg looking to get his vengeance in this 8 furlong. Segway up against some others like Annunciation, The Hustle, and Violet. Segway has got decent form. If they could figure out a way to continuously get propulsion and use those wheels well, they could clean house. But the problem with the wheelers is a lot of the times they can't figure out how to use it properly, and they just stand still. How is he not tired? Pumberg's got some stamina, man. He's built to last. That horse is something. 3, 2, 1. Hold up. Hold up. Come on, Segway. Flip and flop, buddy. Flip and flop, buddy. It's working. Come on, man. Don't you dare get beat by Violet. Oh, my God. It's like watching physics and work. It's like poetry in motion. It's beautiful. That's one of my favorite forms I've ever seen. Come on, do it to him, Segway, one time. You earned this, fella. God tier competitor. Segway defying all the odds, winning the race in style, bringing our record to 4 and 4 out in the wild. Can I say this too? This is our best ever out in the wild rookie race so far. Or I guess like this is the best rookie record that we've had so far. We're 4 and 4. It's on par with our champions record yesterday. But we're not done. We got Wheels McGee up next. We got Wheels McGee ready to rumble. There against 4, Buff Beauty, King of Thigland, or Thailand, I think. Yeah, King of Thailand. And Diesel. Who y'all got winning? Who y'all got winning? Come on, Wheels McGee. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Game is game. Game is game. Wheels McGee claiming first in a photo finish. Unbelievable. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Last but certainly not least, we've got Lil Dumpling. Lil Dumpling. Take it to the tracks. Cute as hell. Look at this little thing. Look at its little legs. It's like a munchkin kitten. I love Lil Dumpling. There it gets 4. You got Heartless in 1, Top Flight in 2, and Yampata Wampongo in 4. I believe in the dumpling. What is that hat, by the way? It looks like one of those, like, snow hats with the ear flops. That thing's so cute. Look at it, man. It's little round little thighs. Hey, we'll see you, Rebus. Look at his round little thighs. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chow. Oh my God, it's got a really cute moo too. Okay, Lil Dumpling's got potential. Come on, Dumpling. Fuck. Yo, wait a second. Hold up, it's not giving up, it's not quitting. They're small, but they're mighty. Lil Dumpling taking first place. Game is game, fellas. That's what we're learning today. Game is game. That ends the rookie racing with our best ever record for the rookies. 6 wins and 4 losses in their raw, natural form. Now, if they could do that as is, I want y'all to imagine what they can do out in the, I guess, when they're optimized, when they achieve their final forms. High hopes for this heat. Will today be the undefeated day? Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's get to it. It's time to extract. We got Naked and Afraid up first. Okay. Let's do Wheels McGee. Trimester. Trimester's interesting. Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Your Majesty. Moo. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but Your Majesty didn't want to go. Okay. We got Naked and Afraid. We got Wheels McGee. We got Trimester. We got Cheddar Bay. Segway. All right. Jester. Big Boy Thickums. Rudder. And then, of course, Lil Dumpling. All right. Excellent. To the lab. Nope, not that. Come here. To the lab. Somebody is crashing that thing heavy. And I mean heavy. Let us deposit the old heads out here for now. And then what we'll do is we'll get some tea times. Okay, we'll get some numbers. And we'll see how the final forms react. But I'm hoping for big things. Big things. You got to make one of them young. Cheddar Bay, I believe. Hey, what's up, Sierra? How you doing? I need some junk DNA right quick. Hold up. I never expected this game to have so many things the first time we played it. Yeah, same, bro. I had no idea. Thought this was going to be fun for like a week, and then we discovered mutations. Yeah, that's a wrap, bro. That's it. That was a wrap after that. All right, let's optimize these things. You think Jester's godlike? Yo, Sierra, thank you so much for the gifts, doing the dailies. I appreciate you as always, friend. Yeah, we can move the trophies, but like, there's so many of them. We're just winning so much that I have been lazy about doing it. But yeah, I wish you could just auto. I'd delete them if you could. Like, we don't need the cash or anything. But yo, Naked and Afraid's got a good tea time. Look at this. Plus or Minus had no tea time. Yes, I cannot believe that. Yeah. Plus or Minus yesterday had no tea time and almost won still. What a crazy race that was. He almost, God, that hurts me. Why do you have all the purple jars there? Just because I'm too lazy to throw them away. Because you got to like physically move a lot of shit in this game. So if I don't have a use for it, I just leave it there, bro. He was a fighter. He had a good spirit, real talk. They're ironic. You're goat jockey. Thank you, Pancake. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh. Are we about to have another non-tea timer? It's not looking good. It's not even close, bro. They're not even getting halfway. Who is this? This is Wheels McGee. What does the R, G, V, and T stand for? So the way that this works is we're simulating for the fastest horse genetically speaking. So it does 160 races across 16 generations of evolution. So R is the current race that it's simulating out of 10. G is the generation that it's on out of 16. V is the genetic variance, so how different each horse is from one another in the simulation. And then T time is how long it takes for them to win the race, or complete the race, I should say. So ideally, you want the lowest T time possible. And like, I'd say the lowest genetic variance possible. That way you don't get a wild card. This one's a bad horse. Under 20, I think is good. Sub 10 is godlike. And then like anything north of that is, anything north of 30 is oof. It's big oofed. Big oofed. Like this one, a low genetic variance though, so maybe they'll get it done. You can kind of see a lot of the horses are at least completing it. But that sim took a long time. Generally, the longer the sim takes to complete, the worse the horse is. No tea time means godlike horse, Lamau. Yeah. Godlike spirit. Case got his horses down to 5-4, I think. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know what our lowest tea time horse was. I wonder if there's a site to submit. Isn't there a site like for speed runs that you could submit like the lowest shit to or the best times to? Like, because I'm about to submit those two horses, the exploding horse and that horse that just did it. Because like, you know, did they complete the race by unconventional means? Yes. But did we breed them? Also, yes. Also, yes. So it's like getting the same answer in a different way. I don't know. Maybe they'll accept them. I wouldn't be surprised if they DQ'd them, though, to be honest. Especially the last one. 22-5 on Trimester's not bad. Considering the horse literally fell apart on its first go. Imagine Jester has the lowest tea time of all time. Yeah, I don't know how that'll work. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. What are you chewing, Deej? I'm not chewing on anything. Does it look like I'm chewing on something? Deej eating stacks without us? Nah, I don't like to eat on stream. I feel awkward because I'm like smacking into the mic and like, I don't know. That's just not very pleasant to hear. So, yeah. I think you should keep Jester just in case. Okay, sure. I mean, that's literally potentially the fastest, like, if it's accepted, so Yeah, it could be. Could be worth keeping it. Does it kill the horse if it explodes? Nah. It'll figure it. It'll put itself back together, which is even funnier. 17. Okay, this horse has some big variants. This is Cheddar Bay, by the way. It's got big variants, but it's got a good tea time. Next up, we got Your Majesty. Definitely keep some extra Jester DNA. I mean, the thing is, it's a coin flip. Like, it moves a lot ahead of the schedule, but it's a 50-50 whether or not it goes forward or backwards. And I'm pretty sure it's backwards leaning, because in the race that it won, didn't it start moving backwards first? To be honest, eat anytime, or anytime you eat on stream, it's for us, and you throw up normally. Yeah, that's true. Y'all never want me to eat something cool like shrimp scampi. Y'all always want to see like, yo, Deej, blend up a bunch of McDonald's items together, smoothify it, and chug it. Yo, Deej, how about you drink some hot dog water? Yo, Deej, eat this dehydrated tarantula. I gotta just have some shrimp scampi, you know? Or like, I don't know, some fries. They're just bacon cheese fries, man. Like something edible, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Segue. Would you do the one tip challenge? I mean, I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to it for a sub goal, but like for reference, I think ranch is spicy. Not seriously, but like that's my spice tolerance. I'm a 1-star pad thai kind of dude, so yeah. Have you extracted the DNA from like bones or these NPCs you had to introduce them into the gene pool? Yeah, we did tiger DNA. We actually did human DNA, which is why if you kind of go out into the fields, you'll notice some of them are very humanoid, like they're upright with two legs. And then we did bear DNA and car DNA. It's crazy, by the way, how long car DNA sticks around. Because if y'all remember, this horse is God tier. If y'all remember, like, it's been a long time since we threw a bunch of cars out there in the fields and let them go to work, right? But we're still getting a lot of stuff with wheels. What are you testing? The best form of the horses we just raced. Yeah. Hey, good day to you as well, friend. Can you eat toe fungus? No. That sounds terrible. Why would I want to eat toe fungus? I'll go get you some Olive Garden. That's a W chance. I like Olive Garden. The McFish Flurry was your idea, Deej? Well, no. It wasn't called a McFish Flurry. It was called a McSmoothie. And it wasn't my idea to put a McFish in it. Eat these. Chicatana ants? A fleeting No, I don't want 10% off your ants. All right, I don't know if I wanna. Chicatana ants are a species of flying leafcutter ants that are much bigger than your typical picnic ant. Oh, goody. They're very hard to catch and hand-collected at night. What do they taste like? Their flavor is unparalleled. Yeah, I bet. Pleasantly fatty and smoky with notes of smoked cacao, nut brittle, and umami like a bold washed rind cheese and crunchy tech. There's no way. Bro, they're ants. How should you eat it? You should use them in guacamole, brother. Is this for real? Like, has anyone had these? Do they taste like that? Because, like, I think some of that's got to be embellishment because you got to sell the product, right? I respect the hustle. But I like how it's in a little, like, caviar can, too. That's funny. Please taste test for the subathon. I'm going to be real, man. I could go live an entire life without eating ants. Just me, but I'm not like itching to eat ants. Right. What's your go-to at Olive Garden? Chicken parm. I do a little chicken parm play or chicken marsala, but sometimes they swap that out of the menu. I've tried other things, but like I'm just a chicken parm guy, bro. Would let you eat Applebee's on stream if you want. Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Where else do you stream? I'm up on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. That way y'all got like, you know, plenty of platforms to choose from. Have you ever had Tim Hortons? No, actually, I haven't. I like coffee, though, so. Any prog on the Red Dead Redemption subathon? Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from that group that was supposed to sponsor it. I don't think they're going to pull the trigger. So, basically, I'm like, yo, guys, do we have a time frame on the decision yet? If I don't hear back from them, like, within a week or so, I'm just going to, just proceed forward. But it was good fit, so, like, you know, I want to see if they'll do it first, and then if not, we'll just do it. Yeah. It's kind of where I'm at with it. Between spiders and ants, what would you eat? Definitely an ant. I've eaten the spider thing before, and it's weird as hell. I did not enjoy it. I'm an adventurous eater, and I'll usually eat most things once, but like, I've learned I draw the line at spiders. I'm all good on that. Lifetime sub to Applebee's? Joe, please, buddy. Please, man. Don't do that. What about uncles? What? Well, that would be... would I eat an uncle? No. That would be cannibalism, man. That's some, like, Lord of the Flies type shit. Right? There's cannibal in Lord of the Flies, right? It's been a while since I read that book. 65's good. Bro, we got some great horse DNA in here. Okay. Now, all we got to do is we got to go capture a young horse for Cheddar Bay Biscuit because he dies tomorrow, unfortunately. But it's fine. We'll implant his consciousness into some young blood, and then we should be good to go. Boom. Got him right here. Perfect. Good to go. All right. God, I love that. That's just gassy sound. All right, let's get the crew out. To the lab. Right there. Well, that's a big boy. Look at that one. It's going to be two. Oh. Might want to keep him for tomorrow, actually. Hold up. I might want to keep this specimen for tomorrow. That's a good one. Did I kill it? Okay. That's a great one. That's a great find out there. Okay. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yo, we got Doc coming on in with a 42-month resub. Shout out, Doc. I kindly
request that you stop sending me feet pics at 3 a.m.
No,
please wait until at least 7 a.m.
No, I haven't done that. That's a wild accusation, okay? No, I haven't done that. And if you know what I think? I think somebody is sending them to you impersonating me. So you got to check the contact info, brother. That's not me. But regardless, thank you so much, Doc, for coming in on the 42 months, bro. Thank you, thank you. But again, those are not my piglets. Okay, this one is Naked and Afraid. I could see it. I could see it. Who we got next? Wheels McGee. Where the fuck is... Oh, I see him. Here he is. Wheels McGee. Where's his wheels? The fuck oh my God. What happened to this thing? How do you name the horses? You just click on them. All right, well, Wheels McGee is a fucking unit. Jesus. All right, next up we got Trimester. See what happens here. I can vouch that crickets aren't bad. I know they're like protein packed, right? Didn't this place really well? I think Trimester simmed really well. I don't see how though. Like, I don't know, bro. None of these really make sense when we break it down. Next up, we got Cheddar Bay Biscuit. That's the old head. Where's the young Cheddar Bay Biscuit? Did I toss it? I think I did toss it. Okay. Rudder needs to go. All right, I'll put him down here. Oh, fuck. That's fine, actually. That one is new. Cheddar Bay. That's just the old Cheddar Bay. We don't want that. We need the new one. Naked and Afraid is gone. Jester needs to go. Dude, didn't I capture a young horse? Did I fuck it up somehow? Where did he go? I could have sworn we did, didn't we? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just leave Cheddar Bay for now. That's this one. Next up, we got Your Majesty. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of big boys today. I like that. Yes, sir. Next up, we got our guy Segway. Probably my favorite racing form we've had. Or definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. Yep. Yep. It looks like his features just got upgraded, dude, and he got a big fucking wheel. That pendulum of a head has more weight to it. That's got to be improved. Next up, we got Jester. Where we at, Jester? Down here? That's Rudder. Here's Jester. The champ. Best horse of all time. Jester. All right. Little different, but we'll take them. We'll love them all the same. Then we got Big Boy. Where's Big Boy? Oh, yeah, this Big Boy thickums. This thing needed help. Bro, I don't think it got it. I think, oh God, that one's going to be an L. I already know it. Bro, I could feel that one being an L. Next up, we got Rudder. Go over there, Trimester. Your number will be called. I could see this flying. That's a good one. And then we got Lil Dumpling. Come on, Dumpling. You better remain cute as hell. I'm going to be upset if he's not cute. What'd you do to my dumpling? What'd you do to my little dumpling? What the fuck is this? This is like a failed sourdough starter. It's grotesque. I want my little dumpling back. Oh, all right. Whatever. Let's go to fix Cheddar Bay. Yo, Dominic, thank you so much for the hearts, man. I appreciate the gifts. Shout out, shout out. Thank you, dude. Oh, there he was. Why did I put him here? Okay. There's McGee, Rudder, Thickums, Lil Dumpling, Old Cheddar Bay, Your Majesty, Segway. Oh, fuck. I mixed the DNA. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember how I said we were going to preserve, what was it, Jester's DNA? And then I smooth-brained it? My bad. It's in the pile, though. My bad. Oh, we got it forever, the VOD. I know. We could probably figure it out, but... we could definitely figure it out by just like it's on top of the stack, so we can go through and just put it on a bunch of horses till we get them again. But all right, Now it's time to see the last form of Cheddar Bay. Okay. Sure. Sure. How do we get that balloon? There's like a little camp, little tent on the far east side of the map. And if you do everything you need to do to, like, that dude's got a couple requirements. If you do all the requirements, that's how you get him. He'll give you he's gonna die tomorrow, so whatever. Let's just get everybody in here. But yeah, if you finish it, he'll give you a little balloon. It's pretty sick, actually. That's for tomorrow. This thing. Let's snooze. Let's get everybody to eat. And let's head out to the track. Oh boy, it's time to race again. Now listen, this draft class had the best start ever during its rookie season. It went 6-4. Most of the time we expected them to go like 2-8. All right. Now with that good of a natural start, I'm expecting their sophomore seasons to be even better. This might be the day where we go undefeated. Let's start out with Naked and Afraid. Coming in with a height of 15.5 and a weight of 1050. This carnivorous contraption is ready to dominate. We got 5 that we're racing against today. In lane 1, Pang the Gauntlet. In 2, Fredonia. In 4, Violet. And in 5, Ponzi Buttocks. Who y'all got? Massive and stable. Massive and stable. Champions, I think today, no troll, is going to be an undefeated day. Well, actually, I'm not putting that out there. I know I didn't believe in one of them. I forget which one it was. I'll know it when I see it. But despite the short comeuppance there, it's gonna be an undefeated day. You going in on Pong? Nah, dude. Naked and Afraid's gonna smoke Pong up there in the heat or in lane 1. 3, 2, 1. Show it to him. Yeah. Bye-bye. Later, bitches. Get up. Get up. Hold up. If he could tilt it, he could do it. Come on, man. You got to tilt it over. Oh, that's literally our only shot. Don't you dare go off screen. Don't you dare go off screen, Naked and Afraid. Tip over. Tip over! All right, well, you might as well go ahead and walk your ass to Elmer's then. Well, there goes the undefeated day. Violet takes it home. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Violet was 4, right? Violet was in lane 4? Lane 4? Yeah? Okay. Next up, Wheels McGee. With a height of 17.1 and a weight of 1387. They're up against the 5-stack today. And it looks soft as hell. In lane 1, it's George Stetson. In 2, Pumberg. In 4, Charisma 18. And then in lane 5, it's Weevil. Who y'all got? I think you would be a fool not to go in on the one, the only Wheels McGee. He looks like he can body about 5 lanes at a time. Not only that, but look at the form. Look at the plethora of legs. Look at the rudder in the front. This thing is built for speed, stability, and size. Wheels gonna sweep him right here. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. There he goes. Come on, Wheels. Turn him. Turn him. There he is. Yo, press that lead, buddy. Press that lead. Use that rudder. There we go. Don't you lose to Weevil. He doesn't even have eyes. Why are you losing to Weevil? Move. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got it, man. You got it, dude. You better turn on the Jets, Wheels. Come on, McGee. Yes! Yes! Wheels McGee. Clutching it up there at the end with that nose. Taking her home. Well raced, Wheels. Well raced. We're now 1-1. We only about to drop one today. Next up, it's our boy Rudder. Rudder's coming to us today with a height of 14.5 and a weight of 478. And they're up against the Fiver. Who y'all got winning? Vote her on in. Yo, Boko, thank you so much for the tater and the roses, bro. Thank you, dude. I got my boy Rudder, dude. This is a soft-ass heat. You got Nervous Nelly, Pam. What's Pam, everyone? Snooty and Folsky. I think Rudder's got this shit in the bag. Go ahead and cut him that check. You can go ahead, CO Rudder on that winning purse. Because my boy's ready, and he's limber. Look at this. Nelly got this with his pink tip. Nelly's got nothing. Nelly doesn't even have teeth, dude. He certainly doesn't have this race. 3, 2, 1. Yo, I better see some movement, Rudder. Come on, Rudder. Show it to me now. There we go. Find your stride, big guy. There it is. Game over. Bye-bye. He's not losing that cadence. It's over. Rudder clutching this race up. About the most stable contraption we've got in the house today. Nervous Nelly can't even get off the starting line. Snooty is down. Folsky looks like he's straining to poop. Pam's down. This is Rudder's race to lose. And it's an 8 furlong too. My boy's got this. That's Rudder all day. Why is Pam? Yeah, Pam always loses. Pam needs help. Poor Pam. Nervous Nelly is down. I repeat, Nervous Nelly is down. The only horse that remains upright is Folksy, who again looks severely constipated. Rudder should have this without any issues as they creep towards the first place line. Come on, Rudder. Seal the deal, brother. Turn that key. It's in the lock. 2-1. 2-1. Hell yeah. All right. Let's keep it this way. I like this. Next up, we've got Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Cheddar Bay is coming to us today with a height of 14.5 and a weight of 741. And they're racing against 4 other contenders this afternoon. In lane 1, it's going to be the Horster. In 2, it's Yup. And then in 4, it's Cupcake Surprise. Who y'all got? The Horster looks pretty stable. I'm not going to lie, like that for him. Cupcake looking a little sturdy as too. Not really feeling Yup, but I don't know. I think Cheddar Bay could have this. I'm worried a little bit about their head weight. The angle, though, of the lean counterbalances the head weight, so maybe we could see some sort of action. But I don't know. I got to see how they move. I got to see how they move. Hey, champion, right? Magic, yeah, champion, dude. All right, come on, Cheddar Bay. You're one of the most goated appetizers in existence, okay? Let's do right by that legacy. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Look at the speed. Look at the moves. Cheddar Bay Biscuit torching the competition. W Cheddar Bay. Woo! That thing's fast, dude. He's flying. That was a flurry of limbs. It's just an onslaught of limbs flailing everywhere. Y'all ever see like a multicellular organism wiggle its flagellum under a microscope? That's what that was like. W Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Wow. What a race. 3-1. That's my boy. That's him. All right. Let's see who else we got. Rudder. Winner. Wheels McGee. Winner. Your Majesty. Clear W. Negative Afraid. Sucks ass. Trimester. Uh-oh. It's our wild card trimester. With a height of 61 and a weight of 336. I've got no idea how this one's going to move. And it's at a compromised position already. But it's against 5. We've got, I can't say that, so we're going to call him Fa. In 2, it's Foxy again. In 3, it's Weevil. Or 4, it's Weevil. And then in 5, we got Heartless. Not going to lie, I'm scared of Weevil. Weevil almost beat us down. We know Weevil can get in some motion. So if we're a slow starter and he gets a big lead, it could be cooked. It could very well be cooked. I'm not worried too much about the others. Maybe Heartless. Heartless is the offspring of Tank and Nervous Nelly. I don't know. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Trimester. Show it to him, dog. Are you 1-800-HELLO? You about to get loose with the constipated horse? Fuck ass Trimester. Jesus. I can't believe I ever believed in you. Not even an attempt, by the way. Like no passion, no pride in what they do. No love or respect for the game. Just fucking taking a hot, steamy dump on the track. I'm so disappointed in Trimester. They showed such promise, dude. That kind of goes to show, though, you can have all the talent and potential in the world. If you don't have a good work ethic, it's useless. Weevil took it home. L Trimester. L Attitude. 3 and 2. All right. We got 5 to go. 5 to go. Who's next? We haven't raced Your Majesty? Oh, you know what? I bet you their records held because technically we cloned the same horse. You're right. All right. Next up, we got Your Majesty. This thing is an absolute beast. This is the Hummer of horses. With a height of 20 and a weight of 1858. This thing is about to haul some major ass down the track. They're up against 5 today. In 1, it's going to be Spicy Meringue. In 2, it's Zuzu. In 4, Flock of Seagulls. And in 5, Enthusiasm. Now, important to note here that Your Majesty has one of the hardest heats that we've ever seen. They're up against 2 previous champs. In particular, Spicy has an incredible setup. They got long strides with Skechers, meaning they're going to be able to cover a lot of ground very consistently. It's going to need a lot of heart and a lot of power for Majesty to win this one. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sweeper King in with the 45 to pop this one off. Yo, Sweeper King. We got a first place spot for you next to Your Majesty right here. 3, 2, 1. Show him why you're the king. Show him why. Pump that leg, brother. Pump the leg! Put it in the ground! Pump it harder. There we go. Why you stopping? Royalty doesn't cease. You pass it down. It prevails. The crown lives on. There it is. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, he cooked a little bit longer than he had to, okay? He slow simmered that win, but it's still a win. Your Majesty clutching it up, securing the W for the stable, putting us in a 4 and 2 record. All right. It's Jester time. 10-1 in the height and 230 in the weight. This thing is a true wild card. It's up against a pretty hard 5, too. Lots of previous winners in this one today. In 1, it's Golden Acorn. In 2, the Horster? It's the horse. In 4, it's Poopin' or Moons. And then in 5, it's Exit Strategy. Who y'all got? Jester goated. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how the weight distribution works with Jester. It's kind of like a, I don't know what he's like, but he's got some winning genes somewhere in there. So, yeah, he's an enigma. Let's see it. Come on, Jester. What's up, Aries? 3, 2, 1. Okay, yo, you got a whole ass, Jester. That's too slow, buddy. It's too close. Golden Acorn's about to whoop you. Come on, Jester. Come on, Jester. Turn that little leg. I need to see it. Golden Acorn's bursty, though. He could easily catch heat and surpass Jester in 3. Jester's just very consistent right now. It looks like we're going to luck out. Golden Acorn is having some butter hooves right now in lane 1. Jester's going to take it. Slow and steady. First place to Jester. Yo, what a big difference in the 2 Jesters, by the way. The first one, like the ultimate version of risk versus reward. The second one, just slow and steady. A yin and yang in that genetic pool. Yeah, Jester's reliable. That final form of Jester is quite reliable. All right, let's see who else we got today. Big Boy Thickums. With a height of 11.2 and a weight of 1190. This thing had trouble starting on that front hind leg last race, and frankly, I don't think it's going to be any better this time. I'm concerned. But there gets 5. Folksy in 1. Yup in 2. Winona in 4. And Cantor Stopper in 5. Who y'all got? Vote it up. Does Big Boy Thickums have any legs? Yes, he does. This one is just loafed. It's like cat loafed. But there's a leg there. And there's a leg here. There's 2 legs. Also has a very pointy bottom tooth there. That's kind of interesting. Is he carnivorous? No, he's not carnivorous. Huh? 3, 2, 1. Come on, Thickum, show it to... Yo, Isabella, shout out to the follow. Welcome, Isabella Rose. I appreciate you coming on down. Big Boy Thickums, more like Big Boy Disappointment. Buddy's not even trying. Lazy ass horse. Can't believe it. Can't even believe... You go lose to Folksy. Folksy's blood pressure's got to be sky high. That horse looks permanently stressed out all the time. Somebody needs to help that thing relax. Winona's got this. I mean, it's not even close. Winona, lane 4, pretty much the only horse in this heat to have consistent motion, is taking it home today. Winona taking it. Wow. Lane 4. All right. That's bringing our total to 5 and 3. We've got 2 races left. Let's see. It's Segway time. Oh, baby. It's time for the Segway. With a height of 11.7 and a weight of 712. This horse has got some pump. But I want y'all to note the parents here. Seesaw and Plumbus. 2 previous stable graduates. Shut up. I swear, Segway, if you, no. I'm pulling, oh my God. I just ripped this wheel off. I'm going to go ahead and just. So when I pulled him in the stable, I saw that he said something about like, there's no way. That's bad juju. I don't fuck with that. Okay, that's what I like. I feel bad about... Maybe he just yaps? I feel like it's bad juju if they immediately protest the second you put him in there. All right, to the track. Segway is racing against 5 today. In 1, it's Gremlin. In 2, it's Tuxedo. In 4, the Cursed Horse. And then in 5, letter to the editor. Who y'all got? I see some potential. Oh, yeah. Now, Segway, in his rookie form, that was some of the most impressive motion I think we've seen in these races. But it's not going to be a free win. Gremlin up there looking pretty taut. Tuxedo probably's got something in there. Letter to the editor's a bit of a wild card. I don't know. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. 3, 2, 1. All right, see you, Steph. Take off. Dust them. Crop dust their ass, Segway. Yep. Give them a peek from behind, Segway. Yeah! Oh, that's my guy. That is the fattest fucking wheel I've ever seen, too. Look at this thing. I am 92, if you prefer that. It's just Deeds_live. W Segway, clutch it up first. No contest. No contest on that one. Wow. What a steed. That's bringing us to 6-3. Okay, the last race. Fuck Captain Crab, dude. Yo, Captain Crab's a problem. That thing is built tough. That thing scares me. Who's left? Why am I even asking that question? We all know who it is. It's Lil Dumpling. But Lil Dumpling's all grown up. He's more like Big Dumpling now. With a weight of 1331 at least, and a height of 12'6", they're against a 3-stacker. Or no, a 5-stacker. Excuse me. We got Cupcake Surprise in 1, Pang in 2, Socratic Method in 4, and Leggy in 5. Now, interesting enough about Socratic Method, we kind of let a human loose in the radioactive fields a couple generations ago. Well, actually, several generations ago. And you can see that the humanoid's DNA is still sticking around in that genome. Now, it's not very good for racing, but it's present. It's present. Can we race them all together at the end of the stream? Like, take who we got and race them all against each other in, like, 2 heats? Sure. Why not? 3, 2, 1. Come on, Dumpling! Oh. No way. Oh. Oh. There he goes. Yo, that is a good trait. With the wheelers to thigh, Lil Dumpling got some moves. W. Lil Dumpling. Taking it home. That's going to bring us today to a 7-3 record. A 7-3 record for the champs. What did we get before? 6-4? So we went from 6-4 to 7-3, I think. Honestly, very, very good out in the wild. Kind of surprised that they're optimal. What in the fuck is that? Okay, I thought that was 2. Or I thought that was 1. Jesus. Kind of surprised that their optimal forms didn't perform better. But here is what we're going to do. Emily, and I'm sure a lot of y'all have had this idea. Emily has proposed here that we race all of them against each other. I like that idea, and we're going to do just that. But it's not going to be like a grasping at straws. What we're going to do is we're going to see who is the best of the best amongst the champions that we have bred today. We're going to be racing all the winners against one another in a single elimination heat until we have one. All right, step 1, we're going to get rid of all the people who lost. Your Majesty is staying. Wheels McGee, I'm pretty sure lost. Yeah, didn't Wheels McGee lose? Pretty sure Wheels McGee lost. Rudder definitely won. I think Cheddar Bay, how'd you do, Cheddar Bay? Segway's 0-2. Naked and Afraid won nothing. Naked's gone. They didn't win a single race. I say we do it like this. Any horse that has won a race, we'll have, but we're not doing losing horses, yeah? Could work. Could work. Actually, you know what? Let's just do all 10. Let's just do all 10. Fuck it. Right. It's like, if you look at the NCAA basketball tournament, it's like you need some, like, 16th seeds. You know what I mean? So, might as well. All right. Where's the practice track? Let's see it. Now, I'm going to do something interesting for the gambles if I can. And I'm going to give y'all a couple minutes for this one if it's paused. All right. So we can do up to 10 Gambinos. Instead of gambling on the individual races, we are going to gamble to see who wins the whole damn thing. Okay? Who is taking it home? Now, make sure to get your Gambos in ahead of time because we're going to leave them up. And we're not going to be able to run them again once we start the races. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to input all of them into the Gambo. All right? And then we'll go from there. So we got Naked and Afraid. Wheels McGee. Trimester. Cheddar Bay Biscuit. Your Majesty. Segway. Big Boy. I forgot the last bit of the Big Boy. Rudder. And of course, Lil Dumpling. All right. I'm going to get this thing started. I'm going to leave it open for like 2 minutes for y'all to vote. So go Thickums, this Big Boy Thickums. Make sure to get your stuff in, okay? For the gambles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Jester, of course. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's leave it up for 5. Go ahead and gamble. Go ahead and gamble. We'll do a little demo of each horse, too, in the meantime. Wheels McGee. Wait, no. Well, yeah, 1 and 2. He went 1 and 2 today. Lil Dumpling. Or Big Boy Thickums. They went 0 and 2, it looks like. Yeah, Big Boy. I don't know anyone's going. But the odds on Big Boy is going to be huge. Lil Dumpling went 1 and 2. Cheddar Bay went, forget the OG form of Cheddar Bay. But this one won. So he's kind of undefeated, if you want to asterisk it. Your Majesty is undefeated, legitimate. Rudder, 1 and 2. Segway? Oh, Segway is 2 and 0 in style, dude. That horse has got some power to it. Can you not race them against each other? What the hell? I'm pretty sure you can, right? You definitely can. We've done it before. Naked and Afraid's 0 and 2. Trimester's 1 and 1 because Trimester originally won. Jester is 2 and 0. Yeah, that's the heat, yeah? I believe so. Or that's the class, the draft class. Oh, they're tired, of course. Herder. I hope nobody fucking dies. Yo, I hope nobody dies. We'll do a sanity check to make sure. Okay, that Cheddar Bay Biscuit is good. Wheels McGee, good. Lil Dumpling, Big Boy Thickums, Jester, Naked and Afraid, Your Majesty, Segway, Rudder, Trimester. Okay, they're all good. They're all good. Let's sleep them. All right. Get them out in the stables. It's going to be a hell of a race. It's going to be one hell of a race, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that one's, that's the geriatric version of Cheddar Bay. Yikes. Your Majesty, Trimester, Rudder. Is that the, oh, and then of course Segway. Yes. All right. To the tracks. What do y'all think we should do? Should we do a pickle wheel? A pickle wheel. A picker wheel for the heats? I think so. That's probably the easiest way to do it. That way it's like random. I like this. It's kind of like a little champions match. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Get this off the track. Let's do picker wheel. And see what we got. Give me a new wheel. Jesus. That's a lot of inputs. Can I get, like, not that many? It's a fuckload of inputs. I remember the default used to not be 50. Where did they change it? Let me see. Can I just... No. Switch wheel. Let's create a new wheel. There it is. Okay, cool. So we got naked and afraid. That's the fun spelled. What I need to do is like just have a little thing where I can copy and paste in the future. We got Wheels McGee, Trimester, Cheddar Bay, Your Majesty, Segway, and it's copying the tab. Interesting. Okay. Jester, Big Boy, Thickums, Rudder, and Lil Dumpling. All right, cool. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Who y'all got? Has the voting... Oh, okay, I think the voting is closed. Maybe? It's got to be closed. Woo, look at the spread. Naked and Afraid's got 2%. Wheels McGee has got 4. Trimester 4. Cheddar Bay Biscuit with 20. Your Majesty with 24. Segway with 29. Rudder with 1. Lil Dumpling with 12. And Jester with 4. Okay, so that's the split. Let's roll for the heats. Up first, we have Wheels McGee. It's going to be Wheels McGee. Can I just disable the thing? Oh, nice. Versus Trimester. That's a good one. Well, if it was OG Trimester, actually, it would be a good one. But, yeah, I think Wheels McGee gonna put him in the dirt. All right, let's see it. Wheels McGee. Trimester. I guess we should probably try and start them both upright, correct? Okay, cool. Because that's how they would do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Trimester refusing to take part in the race. It's going to be a no contest for Wheels McGee. Smoking them. GG. GG. All right. The first elimination, Trimester to the wild. Next, we've got Rudder. Rudder versus Your Majesty. Okay. going to be a tough one. Make sure the contestants are upright. I think Your Majesty started forward leaning on the other one too, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. No. No, false start. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Your Majesty fell into the fucking truck. Rudder. There he is. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a race! Majesty getting a lot of separation up front. Rudder just can't compete with the speed. He's got the consistency, but Majesty's got both pieces of the puzzle. Majesty's smoking him. Majesty's smoking Rudder. Wow. All right. Unfortunately, Rudder, you're gone. Boom. GG's, though. Next, we've got... Big Boy Thickums coming on in.
Good hay.
Versus Jester. Jester. It's Big Boy Thickums v. Jester. 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Wait, no, that was fine. That was fine. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Good hay. Good hay.
Jester by default. No contest, Jester.
Good hay.
No contest, Jester. Big Boy taking that L. Big Boy. It was a pleasure, but no, sir. You're done. Okay. Next, we've got, what is this, 5 to go against? So somebody get, well, no, it should be evens. Who raced that I didn't already take out? Your Majesty? It was Your Majesty, wasn't it? I think so. Your Majesty already went. So we got these 4. Okay, let's see. 2 more for the first bracket. Naked and Afraid. Trimester went. I'm pretty sure. Or he technically didn't move, but... It's Naked and Afraid versus Lil Dumpling. Maybe? Yes, Lil Dumpling. Lil Dumpling. Okay. Let's see him. 3, 2, 1. Slow starts for... Where was this? Where was this from Naked and Afraid? Oh my God, he's leaving... Oh my God! Where was that? Where was that all along? Good God, that thing flew. Jesus. Wow. Wow. All right, Naked and Afraid takes it. Jesus. Lil Dumpling. He's got my heart, but unfortunately, doesn't have the races. So, we've got, I think Trimester lost. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's the loser on this? One of these. Who's the loser here? Hold. Yo, Danger Dubs. My apologies. I was probably either in the moment or TTS Brian caught you some food. But you coming in on 22, buddy. Yo, Danger Dubs. Massive shout out to you, fella. Thank you so much for coming on in with the 22-month resub. And Apple, Jimmy Curl, I appreciate the gifts, boys. Thank you. You got one more raise? Who's left? Oh, Segway and Cheddar Bay. That's right. Segway and Cheddar Bay, my B. All right. I think this is going to be a Segway W. Oh my God. Cheddar Bay Biscuit. I forgot how good that horse was. Jesus, Cheddar Bay. Brother. Brother. And then we got Scarecrow in it. Talking about some 7 months. Scarecrow, my dude. Thank you, buddy. Already locked us in with the prime. Time and time again. Big clutching it up for us. Thank you so much, fella. All right, so somebody gets a buy. I feel like we should do this. Why don't we go ahead and spin the wheel for who gets the buy? Yeah? That feels like the easiest thing to do first. I'm going to drop off the losers over at the plutonium fields, though. That way they could repopulate. One more time, shout out to my dude Scarecrow for the pumpage.
Good hay.
Big Boy Thickums is done. Trimester is done. Naked and Afraid. Here, I'm just going to put this over here so I know. Wheels McGee is good. Lil Dumpling, unfortunately, lost. That was my favorite. Segway, this was a surprise, L. Jester won. Cheddar Bay won. Naked and Afraid won. Wheels McGee won. Your Majesty. Oh, yeah, of course. Rudder. Yeah, Rudder was solid, too, but we got no spots for straight and narrows. You got to have consistency and speed to be able to beat the champions brackets. All right. Put all the winners in one. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do the buy, honestly. Why do I lose track of where this shit is? There it is. All right. Let's see who's getting the buy out of these. Naked and Afraid. Getting the buy. All right. All right. So for the first heat, it's going to be Jester versus... Is there a way to mute that sound? There's got to be a way to mute that sound. Oh, yeah, I can just do it like this. It's going to be Jester versus either Your Majesty or Cheddar Bay. It's going to be Your Majesty. All right, let's get it going. Your Majesty's fat ass fell into the truck again. Got him. All right. Kapow. Yeah. It's not even close. It's kind of close, but Your Majesty pumping him. Yeah, just beat the tab. Yeah. I think you did it wrong. No. We were good, right? Your Majesty clutching it up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, we did Rudder. Rudder was just too slow. Unfortunately. Okay, last heat. Cheddar Bay and Wheels McGee. This is going to be an easy one for Cheddar Bay, I bet. 3, 2. Jester was second pick. That's okay. It was for who got a buy, though. And then who raced, right? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. That thing's winning it all. Cheddar Bay is winning it all. God damn. It's a slaughter for Big Cheddar. It's a slaughter for Big Cheddar. Wow. Okay. So then that means we got 3. Cheddar Bay won. Jester got torched. Unfortunately, he's taking a thick L. And then I believe who lost the first one? My fault. I need to be have a system to better do this. It's just the first time we're doing this. Who lost the first one? It was Naked and Afraid, wasn't it? Or no, Naked and Afraid got the bye. Your Majesty lost. Yeah? I believe Your Majesty lost. Yeah, because Cheddar Bay and then... I'm going to check the VOD real quick. Sorry. I'm just going to make sure. Yeah, okay, Your Majesty, they lose. Your Majesty beat Jester? Okay, I'm gonna check right quick. Let me just check it. Yeah, I'm gonna make something to keep track of all this next time. My fault. Jester beat Thickums, obviously. Naked and Afraid got the bye. And so it was Segway and Cheddar Bay, but that already happened. And then this heat, it was Jester and Your Majesty. And Your Majesty beat him. Okay, cool. So it's down to... And then Cheddar Bay, Wheels McGee lost. Dude, I don't know where my brain's at. Wheels McGee lost. Okay. So it's Naked and Afraid, Cheddar Bay, and Your Majesty. That's dude, sorry, that's the final bit. Okay. Let's roll for the bye again. See who gets the bye first. Wow. Naked and Afraid getting back-to-back buys. I feel like we shouldn't do that. I feel like what we should do instead of Naked and Afraid getting back-to-back buys, because you never get back-to-back buys, we should do it between the two people who didn't get a buy, because that's like the typical NCAA rules or whatever. So let's roll them. Cheddar Bay. Oh, God. Cheddar Bay getting the buy. That's honestly good for the competition. We all know how Cheddar Bay goes. Just race all three? At once? I feel like we got to give them... We got to do it like the bracket style, right? Especially because we already started bracket style. So it's Your Majesty and... It's Your Majesty and Naked and Afraid. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, this is close. Oh my God, it's so close. Oh my God, it's right there. Your Majesty taking it home. Your Majesty barely clutching up the W. Damn. Dude, where was Naked and Afraid when we did the OG? Why, he just didn't move at all. All right. So for the entire thing, Cheddar Bay and Your Majesty. I think we all know how this one's going to go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, uh-oh. A little stumblance for the champ. It's neck and neck. A little stumblance for the champ. Oh, my God. Your Majesty with the upset. Your Majesty with the upset. I can't believe it. Cheddar Bay, the undisputed king thus far, showed us nothing but impressive racing. Fumbled it at the worst possible moment. The worst possible moment. Your Majesty taking it home. Run it back. Best 2 out of 3. Now, if Cheddar Bay wins, we'll talk about what we're doing with the Gambino. Breed them? Oh, God. Now, if we do this, though, all the champs have to be best 2 out of 3. If we do this. Oh, Cheddar Bay choking again. It wasn't a fluke. Your Majesty smoked them. And it looks like Cheddar Bay saying, oof, my hamstring, blaming it on injury when they're clearly past their prime. Your Majesty was like, bet, y'all want to run it back? I'll do it again. And I can do it again. Your Majesty, the undisputed champion of today's races. Give it up. Give it up. W, Your Majesty. Wow. What a winner. Let's see. How many of you guys bet on Your Majesty? 24% of y'all. That was option 5. 20, yeah. 20-ish% of y'all. Congrats. That was fun. I'll think of a better solution to keep track of them. But that was a lot of fun. Okay. Now, what do y'all want to do with the winners? Well, I feel like what we should do, because we don't want to have a stable that's like super overpopulated. I think the way that we're able to keep getting really interesting looking horses is I mean, this is honestly the best way to breed shit, because they were just throwing them back out in the wild and they're going crazy. Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay kind of fumbled though. Breed top 2, vat the rest. Maybe what we'll do from here on out is just breed the top 2. That's a good idea. Okay. Well, that was a fucking slammy day at the races. It was a little bit topsy-turvy, but to be honest, it was a lot of fun. Let's procure some competition maybe for tomorrow. Okay, I see something. I definitely want this one. No. Where you going, little rascal? That was sick. What's up north? What you mean? I see nothing but horses. Was there a particular one that you wanted? That you were interested in maybe purchasing from the stables today? That green and black one? Oh, that one? Oh, that's a beauty. That looks like an Energizer. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. Nah, down? Oh, this one? This one right here? I'm gonna call you Big Timmy for tomorrow. That one we know we want to see. Nah, the first one? Oh, the first one's pretty normal, man. Oh, I feel like let's go with this one too. Hold up. I don't want to take too many of these out, but remember we saw on what was it? On Lil Dumpling, the thigh strategy with the wheels was actually goated. Yeah. And I definitely want to test that out tomorrow to see if we got lucky or not. Okay. Yo, what a fantastic stream. Give it up. Give it up. We came in. We conquered our fears as a forensic photographer. Then we built up the minds to brand new heights and brand new machinery. And then we clustered on it up with some god tier racing. A world record steed. And then in addition to that, some of the best forms we've ever seen. Hell of a stream. Hell of a stream. But we're going to round it on down today. Guys, it was a pleasure. It was an honor. My friends at the TikTok chat, I'm going to take off on y'all first. Y'all have a great evening. I can't wait to see y'all back at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for some more plays. Until then, peace. All right, everybody. We go wind it on down. Hey, y'all take care. Have a good night, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. W. Jessica in the YouTube chat, man. Hell yeah. See you later. Have a great night, Red Leader. Hey, you too, Oren. Big claps for you, Porcupine. Let's get it. WD Saint. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, W. Emily as well. Great little snafu there at the end. Take care, my friend. Hey, I can't wait to see you then, 90. Have a great one. See you later, Steven. Hey, good job, Mert. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Peace out, Queens. Have a great night, City Boy. Much love as always, Yaksha. See you later, random guy. Until tomorrow. Have a great night, Americat. Much love, Meggie. We'll see you later. Much love to you as well, Mert. Take care, my friend. See you later, random guy. Till tomorrow, Fearless. Peace out, ass with cheese. A good night and a happy birthday, 400. See you later, Tyler. That boy. You too, buddy. Have a great night, Karma. Enjoy it, Joe. We'll see you later, buddy. Take care, my friend. Rayman. We'll see you then. We'll see you then. Lampi, you have a good night too, buddy. I see you in there. Guys, y'all take care and out of the streams. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Shout out Tyler for the glaze at the end. Peace out, guys.